seen some witches. You got a lot of them.
Oh, yes.
Looking back on the video of the witch. That was an interesting day. This is coming off. Cheers. You know what to do, God. You know what to do. I saw them, recorded it. You know what to do, God. Okay? No, no. Busy day. It's a busy day. Lord. It's a busy day. Are you happy? I recorded 3 of them. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually 9. Definitely 9 for you to take care of, God. Okay? Amen. Love you. Thank you for my life. Didn't want this job. I've got it. And there's 9 for you to take care of. Psychological harassment. Okay? You are condemned to death and hell for eternity. Amen. Don't do it. Don't make me see you do it. Okay? You're dead. To the Most High God I pray. Amen. We found 3 witches. 5 witches. Probably. 2 probably too young to even be witches. So they're going to find out the fucking hard way. You. Reported. There you go, Yahoo. Yahweh. Demiurge. Lord. Imprisoned me here. Well, there you go. How did you know what? How did you know what I just thought? It's amazing. Love you. So we've got rid of Blondie, which is fucking hilarious. By the way, I've got the blue tack off. Oh, cheers, Rick. It's Rick. It's Rick. How's it going? Rick's here. Rick's a legend. He's as smart as the Ravens. Maybe smarter. Probably smarter. He's actually a normal human being, which does make him smarter than the Ravens. Kind of like me. Cheers, Rick. What a legend. The legend. One of the miracles, actually. Not the. Let's not get creepy, but Rick's a fucking miracle, man. He's a miracle. Who knows what would have happened if Rick had not come along? Rick knows what's the time. Now, where's a Freemason dickhead? Send him to the guillotine. You'll watch. Not good enough. We'll see, he's not good enough. Shout out Hogan. Whoever Hogan was. What an interesting day, Rick. No Blondie. Got scoped out for that. Knew it would. But that's what we were going to do. That's what we decided last night, what we were going to do. And so we did it. And I'm winning. I went back in. Actually, we'll do some delayed gratification. Just, you know, we don't need to rush it. This is a good one. This is a good one. There's some stories. So hang in there. I'm in the mood. We won. Yeah. I got my photo taken by a witch bitch. Oh, this is great. This is all of it. And then I went and sort of like complained, sort of told my story to a coffee shop guy. Coffee fan. Dara. His name's Dara. I'm just like, man, I should have white bitches all over me. You know, it's actually pretty funny. See, I'm talking now. See that? That's just totally dead quiet. It's like, oh shit, he's on YouTube. Quick, everybody go home. I have so caned so many of them. It's so much quieter now. Hear that? Just dead quiet. Like all the time now. Like it was like ages ago when I first moved in. Yeah, interesting that, eh? Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that, Rick? At all ever? Just how the car activity has changed? Because we did talk about that. And it's definitely different. Oh man, that was fucking hilarious. Right there at the end, I seen them and I was just like, put Psalm 18 on my phone, cranked it, put it in my pocket, and just went right straight into them. Like, they're there, and they're just like, shit, he's like right here amongst us. They're like looking at the kookaburra. I wasn't even looking at the kookaburra. I was looking at them. I was like, how you going? How you going? You're going to get so fucked over now. I'm not going to do a fucking thing. I'm just going to watch this and like, yeah, go back home, tell God, kill you. I'm like sitting there just staring at him going, God, kill him, 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 kill him. Look, I'm the witness, kill him. I don't have to touch him. God, you kill him, right? That's how this works, right? So I had fun. It's crackers. Finally got to do my job. A bit exhausting, man. I was in the front lines, man, when this began. For hours. So let's go. It's gonna be great. I'm thirsty. I'm not the person to fuck around with. I just walked straight back in there. I did 2 laps. Not of the waterfall. I didn't go to the waterfall. Second time I was gonna go, but I had to get back here, man. How was your day? I got some stories. With those 2 legends up there, they love me. The magpies were a bit weird today. Last 2 days have been a bit weird. Wonder why. Magic. Someone's trying to do some dodgy magic. Oh wow, that chick is so screwed. If she goes home and does some kind of ritual with my photo and everything, oh wow, she's like so done. So done. She's literally gonna kill herself. Because she thinks she can get me. Which is great. Because I've like fired Blondie, had Blondie fired, and then they've sent these ones. These must be like the top ones or something. This chick must have like gotten rid of people before. We're gonna try and like be my friend. Maybe. That'd be funny. I thought that might gonna happen when I walked up into their group and shit. I'm like right in the middle of all 4 of them while they're just sort of there. I'm like this far away from them. I'm like, hey, didn't say nothing actually. She like moves her phone like this. Boop, takes my photo. I'm just looking at it going, cool. I'll just take 2 more steps closer to you. Look at your phone. And she's like moved it to the other photos, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, cool. I just sit here on the seat with my coffee and stare straight at you. You are so dead, you 4. Oh my god, this is so fun. Didn't say a word. I just got up and observed. I am a Jehovah's Witness. The real one. You know what I'm saying? Hail Jehovah. You. Hail Odin also, and Zeus. And Inanna. You might know her as Kali. Hail Kali. Bye-bye. Who wants it? I'm faster. I'll hit the other side of your jaw before the fucking... like, before it even comes back. Rattle that side, bang, and it'll be over there, and then bang, before it even, like, goes back to the middle. Bang, bang. Oh, shit, it's like double broken. Yeah, that's right, double broke your face. What? Can anyone do that? How many people do that? I did fencing. 20 kilometres worth of fencing out the farm before I was... what was I? Actually, before I was 19. I was going to say before I was 18, but it was actually when I was 18. But I hadn't finished growing. Ain't barely legals, eh? Ain't barely legal, Mag. This one. Actually, I don't want to scare my bird. I'm a bit rowdy as you go inside. How's it going? Same as chick that's seen me before, and I just got like rowdy. I'm like, how you doing, babe? How's it going? Who's your daddy? Eh? She's like, holy shit, something's got into that dude. Ryan, how's it going? Sorry, mister. Cheers. Is it like this? Better chocolate soup, I suppose. Yeah? Sash? Want a Billy? Where's my money? I'm entertaining. Holy shit. I had like Magpies versus Ravens today. Where's my money? It's an exhibition, mate. I am a legend. I just had a witch bitch fucking getting all wet over me just then. She's like, oh, that's him. There he is. I'm like, yeah, suck my dick, motherfucker. Cut your head off. Whoops, sorry, I'm joking. Have a good day at school? Did you learn something? Who's the real? Who's the top dog and who's the real? And who's the NPC? Who runs this town? Inanna. Inanna? What are you doing? What happens if you get a gift card? Hope you enjoyed your gift card. I said that to a lady today. I've seen 3 ladies wearing white, black, striped t-shirts. You know that's Freemason symbolism, right? Just right when I said that to Dara, this chick filming me. It's one of these four. And they're watching this. I know that they have to be. Like, probably like afterwards. Or something. They probably like one person gets in the share it or something. I don't know. But it's going to be interesting. Not good enough, you know? Like 1,000 kilometres that I've done, the fucking muscles I've got. Shout out Hogan. He created that. A lot of that. Whoever Hogan was. And fucking, yeah. How many white people actually left in Australia? Like, what are we now? Like, statistically, like, what does it say? You know, we're going to have like an influx. You know, we're going to have an influx of extremely hot young women that are white. You do know that's what's going to happen, right? And then there's not going to be the white dudes for them that they want. Except, funny how they've set that up. Did they set that up? Did the pedos like actually kind of like set that up for them? Probably. I did watch videos on that, something about that, like how they kind of did that, like with the population and everything. Unless I just get with someone else. Like a Muslim. I'll just convert. Whoops. Oh no. I'm a grey Jedi. Maybe it's time for Christianity to lose. Huh? Down with Western civilization, right? So I'll marry a Muslim then. And go against my own. It'll give me what I need. It must really irritate them that I'm like not on a dating site. It must really irritate them. Because they can't fuck me around like that. And there's no actual chicks that are like not scared enough to actually like do anything. Because I'll know. I'll just know. It's getting interesting now. Because I will cut it off. And it's gonna be fine. Because I will dedicate myself 100% to the goddess. Or whatever. The divine feminine. And how I'm actually doing that is through abstinence. So I might up it a notch. Happy 420. I'll tell you how in a minute. Deliberately. Actually, I'll tell you in a minute. Happy 420. Cheers. Because how you actually get everything, the top of the Kabbalah, Gnostic tree of life and all that, is that you impress the Empress, which is the divine feminine. So I could like just go out in nature. I'm not sure if I'll do this, but Basically, it involves getting fully sexually aroused towards the goddess, but not actually, doing it. Stopping and going, there you go, that's my offering. Why not? Do you know what I mean? That's what I would have done, something like that. Cheers. Legends and legendaries. Yeah. That's right. Mm. Bit warm, isn't it? Really warm. Got more. Hmm? Yeah, the hut on the hill with the raven sanctuary. It'll be awesome, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to create a home for you. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. There's going to be perches everywhere. It's going to be a tourist attraction. And I'm going to make heaps of money. It's going to be a coffee shop too. It's going to be called just the Raven, basically. Yeah. Want to get a coffee up at the Raven? Sounds good, doesn't it? Got a nice ring to it. Hey. Well, that's done now. Cool. What do you reckon? The Raven coffee shop on the hill, run by the one and only. Maybe we'll get Danny back. And Dara can just have the one there, and Murray Ultra. And then we'll have another one. So you can have a coffee there, and then you can walk up and have another coffee. See? And Nana agrees. She's on heat. It's all happening. Cat's on heat. What? He's there. Cheers, Ryan. He's gone. He's bailed. Snacks? Yeah. Hello, witch bitch. Oh, maybe that's the family. Maybe they're the good team. Maybe I got it wrong. You thought they would have said something? No, they see, no. I don't know. This is so interesting. Like, holy shit, man. When I tell the whole story today, you just be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Eat some chicken. Here. Yeah. Here you go, bitch. Come on. Eat it. Cheers, buddy, for the mackins. best chicken last tried. Cheers to the Mackie. Look at those sexy legs. Yeah. How's it going, babe? Love you. You want for tea? Huh? Steak? Want some steak? Take a piss. Oh look, 33. I think I lost Rick. I've got the blue tack off. Ew. Wow. She did it. She actually did it. She's a witch too. I put gift card in the front door so everyone can see. Oh, gift card. Yeah, it was lost, Rick. Unless it's, I don't know. I wanted to see. We had 3 before. We had a lurker. Smartest move I've seen. Amazing. Oh, legend. You go, legend. You go. Go, you can do it. You know you can. Do it. You're a legend. You go. Legend. Can we get the card, legend? Love you. Love you. Okay. Okay. You see me the babies tomorrow? maybe? But actually going to try and find it. I didn't get up today, but I'm sidetracked with my mission. Nice study. The legends. This one goes out to all the legends. Who's going to get the skin? Then a bit slack tonight. Slack. Slack. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's Rick. Oh, Rick. Oh, how's it going, Rick? Shit. Oh, gift cards on display for everybody. Wonderful. No one right the dust. Yeah, do. And another one gone, and another 4 gone. Actually, it was about 9. So we went into the food place. Let's just start there. So at some park, ate Macca's and heard ravens. And I'm like, oh, they're here. Yep. Another photo. Let's see if I can get one more photo. What? You move it a tiny bit, and just. Do you know what I mean? Not too late. Oh, it's beautiful, that one. It's an adult. That's cutie. What? What? And you. Another one. But then it just is. They do that. As they see that you're there, they might not land. They go. Yeah? What's going on at the front door? Can you report any gangstalkers to me? They need to be sent off. Sent for? Sent for, right? Shit. Yeah. Cheers. Oh, look at that. 44. Got both. Awesome. Maybe tonight. Sick. Still not good enough. Yo. That's right. Yeah. No. Front door. No front door. Please give card. The legend gift card is as well at the front door. Two notable mentions go out to gift card. The cardboard box. Leaking XP champion of the world. 100 mate. XP 100. Pro level leaker. What a cardboard box legend. Huh? Has to be returned. What the hell that means? That's what that one's name's now. Fucking cutie. But there's two cuties, I think. I've got two cuties. And one. Well, there's a few different males. A deep voice one. What should we call that one? Barry White. Barry for that. How's it going, Barry? Sing me a fucking sexy tune. Yeah. Because he's a super loud, deep thing. is where? Where? That might be where. Or it might be one. Because those have just got named after their sounds, basically. Or it's antenna, whatever. Or the little short one, little shorty from out the front, which is male, so you can't really call it shorty. It's like little, whatever, just little dude. It seems like he's little. Something. And that one was always separate from what at the front there when they were real young. It was always independent, as hiding stuff on its own, or sort of separate from the rest of them. And that's why it's actually ended up being dominant. I never would have thought that. I thought it was like a runt, but it was actually just watching and learning. And just going, I know I'm actually far better than all yous, but I'm not even going to know until shit changes. And then shit changed, and it just went, right, I'm taking it. I was taking this. I love Jeremy too much. He can all get fucked. And he just went boss mode. Or something. I don't know. I've got a few. Look at that one that has that more longer face. And there's the two little cuties. And there's that one. That's the one I think is the little short one. What? 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 Let's have a look. Nobody. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Is it bedtime? What's the time? Pretty too early. Yeah. Well. What? What? What are you doing? Hmm. Didn't work. Oh, yeah. 2 for 4. I did one of these ones while they were there. And they were yeah. Funny. Did you see that? Yeah, did you see me with my smoke? Mm. Well, that's that. I think that was the greatest ting of all time. Tripod. A bit used. It was actually good until they cracked the seal. But look, wonderful. I wonder if you just add more zinc to this. That will stop. Let's keep that. I'm gonna get one of these. Where did you get your license? Yeah, Winnipeg's box. Cornflakes box. Cornflakes box driver. License driver. Everything's fine. Should have put the gloves on. It's a wonderful. Welcome to another episode of Jezza Does Alice in Wonderland. Episode 1 begins now. Wow, a wonderful world. Welcome. Where's the shrooms, man? Hello. Yeah. No. That's about all of that. Where's Maggie? What are they doing? Getting their mint snacks from their people to look after them. And someone else can look after the pigeons. I don't know, look after someone. There's too many. And those things. There's heaps of them. Too many. Too many of you guys. Not you, that's it. Hang on. Probably. They fight with each other. Why does they fight with everything? Don't you? No, bitches. They're cute though. There's a few of them that I like. The big ones, the big cute ones. They're burnt it or something. That cooking. Yeah, you've got it now. It's your trainer. But they fucking fight for lorikeets. A group of 5 of them. I swear there's some of the same ones in there. They come here. Because they just tour for miles. They actually do. Everything kind of does a little bit. I might tell stuff. He's far away. He's far away. Yeah, the birds is like my ceiling. Still trips me the fuck out. There's ones that don't even know yet. One might have heard a story or something from another one. It's like a story through a story. And then you're just there and they're like, holy shit, I think this is that story that I've heard. And then all of a sudden all the birds are just like, kind of like, know you? And you're miles away. What the fuck's going on there? Patience is a virtue. Pretty quiet. Chicken thing's got that tray over there. Oh, I don't know if it was mine. Chicken thing's over there. It's called to cook. going up there. I can actually hear that. Okay. That's all. Have a good one. Love you. I don't know where Maggie is. The ravens are gone. Pretty sure they are. I would have heard of one by now. Anyway, I'm gonna got that photo, video. That was some sort of me saying goodbye, I guess, to them. Gift card, you legend. Shout outs to gift card. Big shout outs go to gift card from the other day. Well done, gift card. We're just having him come in for an encore appearance. Thank you, gift card. Okay, that's what happens if you want gift cards with Jezza. Okay, from God. No, not me. From God. What? I don't know. Great. Great. Love you. Cheers, babe, for the Maccas. You're the best girlfriend in Ross Trevor. I love you so much, and you're so smart too. Because you picked me, so you like better than you just that bit better than the Ravens. I mean, a lot better. I mean, well, you could dip, but just make sure you stay above it. I mean, shit. There she goes. See you, babe. Oh, well, I'll just find another one. How you going, sexy? Who's your daddy? Huh? Who's your granddaddy? What did your granddaddy do in World War II? I love that one. I love that one. Now, it's one of my favourites. What did your grandpa do in World War II? Oh, nothing. Okay, well, I guess that's bye then, because it's not as interesting as me, so you have to have an interesting life and shit. I'm going to get the creme of the crop, mate. You wait. Patience. No fab. Snake energy. One of those chicks had a snake on it. I'm like, huh, that's funny. Cat. Look at this. Who doesn't want to pat that? No, hang on. No. What are you doing? No. There she goes. Oh. No. Tripped the fuck out of this chick, man. She was like, what the hell? I don't know if she actually just did a full lap around. Maybe that was that same chick that did a full lap around. Could be interesting if it was. How could you do that? No, maybe. Anyway, interesting things. So, I'll go to the food place. Yeah, and fucking did that. Come back, put it in the fridge, get dropped there. Go get a coffee. And just chilled. And I'm like walking out. How did this go again? There was like a few different people that scene, like with black and white stripy shirt, horizontal black and white stripes, this far apart. Always exactly like that. It's like kind of like a prison thing as well, or something. I don't know, but they just kind of like wear it. I guess it's sort of like some kind of like same thing as like the Freemason floor or some shit. Anyway, I've watched videos on that anyway, like from America, like 10 years ago. That's like one of the things they wear. And one of the things that I've noticed, well, so the rich ones, the business ones, wear like white with a red and blue pinstripe checkered thing. You know, with the blue and red stripes are like pretty close together. And then that forms a square. Do you know what I mean? So it's like two lines, red and blue, everywhere, but a checker thing, checker pattern thing, but with white, on a white background. So they wear that. Anyway, fucking I've seen that a few times, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then a bunch of grey as well. Some of the greys, I think, were actually innocent because it actually is. You know, you need to take into the whole count of things that some people are just normal and they're just wearing it because it's what they picked. So, but everyone else that definitely was something kind of a bit sketch was had kind of grey, had grey on. I don't know. And at one point there, towards the end there was this lady that walked along with that white and black striped shirt, and she was walking a dog. And it's like one of them doodle thingamajiggies, but like a mid-sized one, but like, you know, curly, fluffy, whatever fuck all their different names are. But a cream coloured. And she actually decided to actually be friendly. Because I'm just sitting there, and maybe it's like gone through from a few people already. And I'm just lurking there, trying to like get the magpies, because I didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Sometimes I get three. Usually I get three fully singing there. I mean, I was only really one doing it, two, and then just one. And I was like, come on. So I was standing there for a while to try and get that to happen as well. And see if that chick come along too. And then guess what? They must have clued on to all that that's what I was actually doing. Or something. I don't know. Because this chick, I started to walk off from there. I stayed there for ages and I just walked off. And then she was coming up behind me. I'm thinking, yeah, she's going to have to pass me because I'm walking so slow. No, she went up onto the road and around like where the bend is, kind of like where that car park to Hogan's starts. So up there, and then she come back down onto the track because I was walking on the track. And just before that, though, because I actually fast walked, she thought she was actually going to like fast walk and then come back down the track. Not even like I wouldn't be able to see that. But you know how I did see it? Because when I was walking along there, some other chick just come along and like actually dead stopped and went straight, turned around and went the other way. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, I've got one. And so I actually just fucking sped up. I'm like, right, that's it. I'm gonna freak you out just a tad. And just as I'm like following her, that chick with the dog, like this like older, this chick that was like coming towards me was sort of younger, had like hat, glasses on, and fucking some shit. Like, you know, I end up following her like out and stuff. But like this chick comes back with the dog from the road onto the path. Right as this chick's passing her. And I'm just coming along going, oh, yeah, cool. And I'm starting ranting to stuff, you know. And that lady overhears me, and then I come past her while she's talking to two other people just there at that little weird intersection thing where the car park's there, where the conservation centre is. And the path and everything else gets off and weird stuff and with the path. And the other chicks walked off around that way on the path, the normal way. Like. And I've gone past them and gone, huh, like, hope you enjoyed your gift card. And they actually said nothing. I mean, because that lady was actually really friendly to me when she came in past me. I was sitting on the log. And then I've decided to leave. She was coming behind me. I walked slow. Noticed that she didn't even walk past me normal, like a normal person would have done, just walking home. She's got up on the road, around, and then down back on the path. And then I've come back and noticed that as well. So she's already fucked because there's that. Plus, I've noticed the other chick, and this chick's gone past them and maybe had kind of interaction as I've come back down following her and noticed that this chick with the dog's down there. I'm like, he's shitting me, right? And then that lady with the dog's like, oh no, he knows now. And so as I passed them, she didn't even look at me. I'm like, fuck. I was gut laughing and stuff, sort of yeah, okay, cool. So it's it's on then. Hope you enjoyed your gift card. And I was past her and went straight back onto this other chick that's coming along the path here. And I've gone fucking for a beeline so I could keep up with her, but not fully, way behind her. But I'm like, no. You stalked me. So I'm allowed to now. So, I'm going to sort of creepily follow you. And then she just was out of there. Went onto the main road. I followed on the main road. Then she crossed over to go kind of down that way toward down the creek way, where I normally used to go. When I lived at Anna's, that way, where the two rocks are and the fucking bridge on the road. She crosses back to actually go up the road, up the hill there. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. She notices I'm following her. That's probably why she went that way, because she probably actually did want to go that way, down the creek. She noticed I was following her, and then she was going to go that way, and then noticed I was still following it, and she actually changed the way again. I went up there, and I just went, yo! It was loud at that intersection where the bus goes up. Come back, and I fucking spat on the fucking foot ground. Right, a car goes on the bitumen. Right there. When any gangstalker drives past that, they're condemned to hell and death for eternity. Kept running. He said it all out loud. And just fucking walked back. In. I was actually going to go down the creek and home. And I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm going to go back in. And it's almost 3 o'clock and I'm supposed to be back here to feed the ravens. I'm like, no. And they're actually in Morialt, in the main playground, whole big area where the road is. The bus road, right? Car park and stuff there. And they're like, I'm like, yeah, I'm talking to them. I'm going, did you see that? Did you see all that? What happened just then? Yeah, I've got to go back in now. Hey, I know, I've got to go. I'm telling them, I've got to go back in and do a whole other lap now. So, yeah. And then, actually, when I was in there, I went back in there and got a coffee and I just got there and I'm like, yeah, some interesting shit happened there. And I feel like another coffee. It's 3 o'clock, some shit. 3:30 or some shit. And then there was a couple in there just before I got in the Uber that I ordered to get back here. From there, this dude just actually must have got the job and come straight in. God was on my side with that Uber driver. And then when I got to the bloody food lane to get my smokes, I fluked it. I fluked some sort of kind of momentarily gap in the rush. There was an actual rush happening. The car park was fairly full. I just went in there, and there was no one lined up. And I just went, fucking, have you got a pack of the fucking Parker and Simpson video? And as I've said that, I've actually walked off, went to the fridge and grabbed that, which is only a couple meters away, and just paid for both. Fucking, that was it. I was like, holy shit, how in the fuck did that just happen? In and out. You couldn't even make it up. That's my luck. I told you how I get it. The good luck through those things. And the Uber was perfect. I mean, he didn't go out, but it was just perfect how he come in all the way. It was real quick and stuff. Too quick anyway. But yeah. Because I was sort of thinking, oh, maybe I should have walked home because now I've got an actual raven in here. And how cool would it be to walk home ranting some stuff all the way back. But then I wouldn't have got back till 4:30 or 4 something. There you go. before that, when I was sitting on the log, before the lady came with the dog, or was it after? It must have been after. I don't know. There was these two chicks that come, both wearing grey t-shirts, one with a fucking pentagram, a different kind of colour, like glittery or whatever, like green or some shit. I don't know what it was. Pink, maybe? I don't know. 5-point star covered in on the front of it, of the hoodie. No, the t-shirt. And the other one had some other grey t-shirt on. Both sort of the same grey. I've got lots of grey t-shirts, like it's that kind of that pale, whatever you call it, that blotchy pattern. It's like in a lot of sort of t-shirts. The grey one, you know. And it's got stuff on it. I don't know what it had really. And as I looked at them as they got closer, I just didn't take my eyes off of them. And guess what happened? One of them fucking was showing the other one her phone. And then they both looked at me, and then that chick put her phone away. And the other chick went to grab her phone as if she was going to show something similar, like it was of me. Because they both looked at me, and then she went, and then they looked at me again, and oh, he's still looking, and then she put her phone, she didn't actually pull it out. And I waited till they passed me. But they didn't say a word, and they didn't look, they just went, oh no, sort of in their head, telepathically. And I was like, oh, you fucking chicks, I just saw zombies walking dead in front of me. I know what I'm doing now. This is actually fun now. So, you know, because I just looked at them and just went, holy shit. Didn't even say, oh, so what were you doing just then, showing like a photo of me? He's your daddy, hey? They were both overweight. That happened. And I just sat there and was like, holy shit. And then the whole thing with the lady, like, I decided to leave. Just walking real slow up the path. And that lady came and turned around, and that's what set all that off. And then I ended up back in there. Guess what happened? Back in there. 4 people. One chick with like a fucking white dyed like that, like weird blonde, but it's actually a white and pink hair. And this other chick was kind of like that chick was sort of skinny, definite like kind of like witch looking. And then this other chick, overweight, had like some sort of snake like tats on like the arms and shit. Like some sort of snake thing. And there was a dude with him, had like this like clean cut, like nice beard thing, but it was like real short. Looked like a fucking Freemason. And then the fucking, the other person. Oh yeah, there was this chick that was filming me, just right, because I didn't know they were like actually fully there. I thought they were just like some innocent sort of people. But somehow they just appeared there real quick when I went to go talk to my story to Dara at the coffee van. And I look over to them, and this chick's like got her phone pointed at me. This other chick that had like grey on it as well. She was like a blonde. And then I've just like I've just said to the guy at my story, I'm like, yeah. And then there was these 2 chicks with grey t-shirts, and they did all this sort of weird shit with the phone, and like, no, actually, I was talking about the t-shirts with the black and white stripes. How they were like, it's some Freemason symbolism, and he just goes, oh, right, yeah, and that's what set them off. They must have heard that and started filming me. Then that might have got up to the grey t-shirts with the 2 chicks that come in, and then he nodded like I think he might have seen them like get to the end, but I think they might have just got lifted out because I never saw them again unless they actually walked away and did some sort of walk around. I don't know. They might have been still in there. Because the only way to find that out, I had to go up to the waterfall and back. But they could have picked any path and done some weird loop. But anyway, that was weird. Like, I was looking at them, and then I'll just go to him, and because I'm just like peeking a bit in my story towards him, I'm not good enough. Apparently, I've done all this stuff. I've created these muscles, I've gone like probably like 1,000 Ks. I'm just saying a whole bunch of stuff to him. And then I look over and I go, and holy shit, these people are actually filming me right now. And then I go, oh, and no shit. And just as I said that, she stops. And then they're just going to like, act like nothing happened. Like, which is what they did. Well, I didn't say that part, but I said, like, she's just pretended to like, and then he's just like, no shit. And I'm just like, and then the other people, there's people that came to like, buy stuff or whatever. And then I just think, fuck this. It's time to go to war. So I get my phone, I get Psalm 18, and I just start playing it. The KJV, Psalm 18 that I played at that rock. And I just go walk straight towards them. And they're like over there filming the kookaburra. Right there. And then I get right up into them. Right in them. Looking at them. And this chick like fucking got her phone like this. And the next minute she's like, boop. Right in front of me. And then I'm just looking at her. And then I go to like walk towards her looking at her phone. And I just like walk past her like that as I look at her phone. And she knows. And I'm just like, wow, you're in so much trouble. I'm playing this off my phone. She can hear it. They all can hear it. They like stop doing things. They're like kind of like a bit thrown off. They're like, what is he actually is he playing? That sounds like something from the Bible. Yeah, you got that right. And then they're sort of like, oh, acting like nothing. They walk over to the toilets, go into the toilets. I'll go walk move my coffee to the wall. We'll actually sat for hours with Danny right there, looking at him. Didn't take my eyes off him. There's other people around. I'm like, these two people actually might be watching this whole thing because they're wearing grey. So I'm like, trying not like look at them too much because I don't want to miss these people. And they go in the toilets and they come out and then the two chicks buy like a fucking Coke Zero each. You shitting me? And then go. And I follow them to their car. And then, which is at the end of that island in the middle of the car park, where I stand and actually look at the ravens and stuff. Which is what I was actually doing anyway. And so, like, I look at that car, and go, that's interesting. It's grey. And I just turn around and walk back towards the coffee van, like as if to like not be paying attention to them because I've seen enough. And there's like some sort of grey fucking SUV. I've seen so many grey cars today. It was crazy. Lots of 3 greys in a row and stuff like that as well. They did pretty well, I guess. A few of them. Gift cards. Anyway, I walked back. Then it was sort of just trying to figure out what I was doing. Going to the waterfall or not. And there's a raven. I'm like, yeah. I start talking to it. I'm like, yeah, you want to go home? You want to come home with me? Love you. Just right in the middle there. There was a few people around too. Just heard me do all that. Talk to the raven. Love you too. Yeah, I'll see you at my place. Want to come back to my place? And the whole story to Dara, I just said to him, I'm like, I really don't get it. What's going on, man? Like, I'm eligible. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I'm just not allowed. I said to him, okay, it's just what it is, man. You know, I've got no teeth. I've got my beard. This is what I said to him. Like I wear the clothes that I wear, and it's just the way it is. It's just how it is. You know, it doesn't matter anything that I've done or have done or continue to do. Like I even said to him, which actually he got thrown off to this. Okay, I've got there's not one day I've slept in. I've gotten up every single day for some time between 5 and 6 since the start of the year. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, like there's not one day that I've slept in for the birds. They're my family. It's all I've got. And I want the Raven Sanctuary. Because what else am I going to do? Fucking kill myself? take out a flying monkey while we're at it. It's on the cards. Because they've fucked with me too much. But I can win without doing shit. Because we got rid of the little girl. I'll leave it alone soon so she can have her time slot back. But, you know, like, because maybe she did enjoy the walks. Who knows? That was a full-blown setup, clearly. And I've just busted them. And actually busted more of them. And they knew what the fuck was up. This chick's taking a fucking picture of me. They're all talking about it. I just calmly went over there and did nothing. Apart from what was happened at the very start of when I noticed. So that chick that was like filming me as I was like talking to the fucking dude at the coffee man, she would have got that and that's it. And then I would have just gone to approach them, but I've done nothing. Just my energy. Yeah, I set off like a nuclear bomb within their like a little group. You know, with my aura. From the Most High God, Amen. Fuck this shit. I thought I was supposed to be one of them. It was hilarious. But I'm not. I know stuff. But yeah. Don't need no altar. Like, I don't need that shit. I'm just me. I'm just that. And they need to go home and do things. And they're just going to fuck themselves up doing it. Or maybe they need to leave. Maybe they're the people that need to be saved. No, see, like, be careful of that, because I might get off it. Like, oh, no, it helped, and it's actually, like, set up. Anyway, there's Ran, but, like, yeah, it was a full-on day in the end. It wasn't supposed to be. It was only, like, little things. But, yeah, we had to fucking do shit, probably. I went back in there. I'm like, no, I'm not afraid of this shit. I'm going back in. I want to see those two chicks with the grey shirts again, like the one with the pentagram. And that was enough time for me to have been gone from when I first seen them to have actually walked back past the same way. It should have been almost perfect timed. I never saw them again. They got picked up or some shit. I was thinking, yeah, probably because they actually were overweight. And it was like, well, they probably don't want to walk like 6 kilometres. Oh, that's a fair distance. That's a bit too far. We'll go like one. We'll go one way. Okay, $50 or something. This is fucking great, mate. I was talking about Gilberto. Like, one idea was to go to fucking some kind of fucking thing, but there is nothing. Like if I joined some church thing, it'd be fine, you know. But I want to go like to a monastery and learn secret knowledge and sword. Full blown proper night shit. Full blown proper shit. Secret Illuminati, fucking Dark Knight Rises, fucking shit, man, or some shit. Or just nothing. Fuck yous. Off. Bullshit anyway. They're all cults, man. Literally. I can't do any of that. I don't even need any of it. That's what I thought. Yeah, see, like, no. That's part of, like, them, you know? And the fucking witches and wizards, which I thought I was supposed to be, too. But it's like, it's sort of that, but the balance of that with a back at them. It's sort of kind of like what I thought, which was, but it's not the same. It's not what I thought. It's not fighting them back with the same tactics, which I thought was what it was going to be. I had to learn all their shit to be able to do witchcraft better. But it's actually not, I don't need it. Yeah, I know. And that's what's interesting, because it's the actual realization of that, which is why I'm having difficulties with the realm itself and the god. But it's a weird balance, because I get fucked with because of the energy of my power and shit. But I know what I'm doing most of the time with the fucking abilities, and it's just supposed to be report back. Like, I might actually make some people better just by doing nothing. They're like, holy shit, actually, you know what? I feel a bit weird now about the whole kind of witchcraft thing. I think I might just actually stop. You know, like that kind of thing. Like, maybe they're thinking, yeah, that was kind of a bit creepy how he just walked straight up to us and did absolutely nothing except played Psalm 18 and then just sat there with his coffee and take a sip or something, and how he smoked his smoke with the pinky finger. Like, that pinky means power. Maybe we are actually fucking around with the wrong thing. And not acting all like, it's funny how that's this pathetic guy, isn't it? Like a little bit giggly and stuff like that. They're probably thinking that was wrong too now as well. I don't know. Or they're just dumbasses and they don't. But you never know. I might have helped. Like them to get healed or something. They're all toxic as fuck. Because we didn't know who I was and they didn't say anything. I was right there. I was right there. Nothing. And I'm playing that off my video, off my phone. It's like, and I could, there's no way that they're going to interact with me. I could just, that's weird how that didn't actually invoke any kind of interaction from any of them. They didn't go, oh, hi, or, oh, what is that you're playing off your phone? They just didn't. Absolutely nothing. Started acting all weird. Like, they're over there at the toilet block. The chick's like on their phone. One of them actually got on the phone. There was three chicks and a dude. Yeah? And so like, one with the grey shirt fucking started talking to someone on the phone. Well, they came and got their Coke Zeros. Two of them got Coke Zeros. That's right, out of four of them. Four people. And then that was it. Got in my Uber and left. Actually, I sat over there, went back there. But when they had gone, I went back over there or something. And because there was this lady that was actually like a Muslim, or they were a Muslim family or whatever. She came up behind me, like when I was telling my story a bit there, start to the Dara guy, to the guy. And then that thing I noticed where they were filming me, that whole bit there, she's like said something to me. She's like, oh, don't worry about it, those people or some shit. Or something. Can't remember. But I was sort of over near them afterwards, after they left, after I'd done that walk past and come back or something. Or maybe it was when actually at the toilet block. Actually, when they walked off, yeah, I was sitting there still, looking at them from that seat. I moved from like the wall to over to this. To when they were there, and I sat there with my coffee and just let them walk and stuff. I was kind of tripped out the whole thing. I moved from there into the wall and all this. I cut just a bit of a blur, to be honest. But I said, the point is, I said to them, they're witches. I just said to them straight out. I'm like fucking. And then I didn't even really look at them much because I was just like fucking zoned in on these people, man. Like daggers. I didn't even know really what was going on. But it was like full on. And these people are here. And do you know what I overheard? because I was saying to them, you see those people there? They're witches. I said, the one with the dye hair. You see the one with the pink hair? She's a witch. And I said, they're all witches. And then I didn't really zoned in on them. And then I think I overheard one of them say, oh, nah, he's one of the good ones. So whatever they had in their language, whatever the fuck's going on in this realm, probably, maybe in their whole religion or story or whatever. It'd be nice if that first starts to get through. Maybe, I don't know, some people. Maybe I'll have a whole bunch of fucking Muslims liking me now. Because I am kind of battling spiritual wickedness in high places. And that's a lot in this country to do with churches and Christianity and stuff. They tied in with Freemasonry and everything. And how it's in with Gnostic stuff as well. And everything. You know? And the Kabbalah and fucking all this shit. They're probably thinking, how the fuck did I just do that? Just said nothing, just went over there and didn't even say, oh, I just saw you filming me and shit. Or that chick that took the photo, I just let her. You know? How cool was that? She's probably thinking, what? He didn't react to that? I just looked the phone was here. She had it like that, sort of, facing her, and it was all like that, no cover, right? So just clearly with that on an iPhone, same thing, and she's just gone, whoop, whoop, and I'm just going, wow, right in front of me, literally 2 feet away from my face, and she's probably standing there going, okay, he's gonna fucking go. You just took a fucking photo of me, right? And I said nothing. I just looked at her. No Christmas present for you. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm going back in. That's right. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Hansel and fucking Gretel styles. Bruh. Fucking what the fuck? I should have bought a cookie and then dropped pieces as I was walking along so I could find my way back home. We've lost everyone. We had 3. There you go. That's it. The day of the Jezza bird. Once again. Interesting as. I think it's time to go to see Hogan. I just walked past, gone back in. So maybe I need to go have a chat to Hogan. Are you up there, Hogan? Are you busy, Hogan? Magpie's probably didn't know what the fuck's going on because I'm not going back in. I couldn't even really remember that. I just sort of was on this mission to go find the 2 fucking chicks with grey shirts, grey t-shirts, with one with the pentagram on it. Right in the middle, I'm just oh fucking hell, that's wonderful, isn't it? Oh, so I built that house across the road over there. They've got these pentagrams, nothing on their bricks on their front of the house. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you cute little Order of Eastern Star people. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Oh, straight to hell. Oh, fucking cute. Where's the fucking part that I have to do? That's why I said to Gilbert, I need to meet a priest to actually just do whatever I have to do. Get rid of the karmic debt from the family Freemason fuckers in the past, and then move on to continuing my mission. whatever the fuck it is, reporting dickheads to God just by watching them. And it's fucking hilarious because I'm the actual gang stalker for God. And that's how it backfires for gang stalkers. Because I'm not the only one. We are the real gang stalkers. Actually. And that's how that works. Kind of thing. It's tripped out. But it's like weird too because I animate them. That's what's fucking weird too. They have to do it to get my energy. So I actually still gave them my energy. Which is like partly what they wanted. But I did it the way I did it when I had control over that. I mean, how better a thing to do? To chuck on Psalm 18, KJV, playing on your phone, from the middle of your hoodie that says 420, stoner. Just fucking bomb, and right in the middle of them. Oh, what's that playing? You have to try and like remember a few lines of it to then go Google it later. Oh, that's actually that. Oh, what's the whole thing? Okay. Off you go. Have fun at school. Which bitch? Which bitch is gonna be the witch bitch to suck this dick? Rick. Not Rick. Bitch is Rick. Are you there? Yeah, he's still there. It's just crackers. Anything? Why? Which bitch? Why? This one's on the phone, but we didn't get. Oh, hang on. We didn't get it that well. Oh, here she is. There she is. There she is. You're done, woman. You're done now. You're done. You're done. 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 I don't like you. You're not good. You're not good. That's not good. I don't think that's good at all. There's something not good about that. And she took a photo of me. So I took a photo of you. So I'm leaving now. Can't do what I want. No. Done. Why can't I get that in focus, man? Who are you? Well, she did have a cover on it. But it's still got the cameras exposed. Who's that? See that bends down. This chick on the phone, she's one of them. The grey. But like, look over here. Like, she bends down. There's only like a tiny gap. But she goes down for some reason. Like, what the fuck going on there? See that? She goes down. The other one walks in, that one walks in, and then, oh, they pick something up maybe. Don't know. See that? Can you see that? That. Through the gap. And that was the one that was filming me. It was the one that was filming me. But I couldn't get clear shots really on properly. Like how that chick got with me. I didn't do anything like that. I didn't just get my phone out and do that. And then I've never seen the grey t-shirt chicks that came in and did this whole fine weird thing when I was just sitting at that log. There you go. Welcome to another episode of Jezza Does Bullshit. Cheers. And that's it, I guess. Came home, had the Ravens, and here. Cheers. Where is she? Hey, Rick. That chick's gonna do a love spell on me now. She's gonna try to spray me. Do it. because like I said, I went back in. Yeah. I wanted to get a decent shot of her. That's what it really mattered. The friends didn't really matter. She was the top one. I could tell out of those four. The other dude, Davis is the dude. It might have been his. She might have been with that dude, but I'm not sure. But they definitely were part of the cult. And they just did all that weird behaviour, which is not walk to the waterfall, not do anything. Oh, maybe they actually had already done that. You know, I wasn't paying attention to how they got there and stuff. Maybe they did come from down. But they did do a lot of sort of weird lurkery hang around stuff, like to the toilets and then back to the thing. And that's that. Because why wouldn't you just go? Like, what? Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Because the coffee van thing there is like used as an excuse to get something if you want to work, right? So that's what they did. So like what I use it for sometimes, well, everyone uses it for probably a little bit, like you know what I mean? Like it's the coffee and it's the whole like being out and about thing, right? So they've just gone to the toilets and then like come back to get the cokes. It's like, fucking, I'm just like, this is cool. It's this again. It's the hang around near the coffee thing. Go to the toilet. Go to the coffee van, and then go back to your car. Yeah, heaps of times. They've probably seen me heaps of times. They probably think I'm just fine. Like I've just come right up to them going, oh, like, hi, but not said anything. Just kind of gone, I know what level I'm at now. So like, I don't even need to say anything. If you guys are smart enough, we can actually just look at this telepathically. And it kind of was like that. And then she took my photo right in front of me. I was like, oh, nice move. But guess what? I got a better one. Nothing. Just walk past, observe, sit down, coffee, sit. It happens sort of exactly how I've sort of described, sort of thing. I'm here, sort of thing, Rick. And this was like, yeah. Mm. And when I got her shot, I got a shot of her like that. That's her worried face. She's like, oh no. Because she saw that out of the corner of her eye. So then she's actually realised that, oh, actually, I'm not playing around. I saw my gap, like in swordsmanship. No, there's a gap. Like my track, Stalker. That actually has kind of like knife sounds in it, but they're not really. It kind of accidentally came out like that. Because I was just making a beat. Like, I was just making a beat, right? And then after as I like listened to it a whole bunch of times, I thought, no, it actually just kind of like, sounds like a Stalker thing. So that's what I called it. So it's spun out actually. That's there. And so people do dig and find that and strip like people can never work me out. And that's what like that Dezo has said. figure me out. Because I throw them off. Like, I do kind of like different things that don't match up. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can be real nice and peaceful, and then I'm like fucking an asshole. And like, that's not usually seen in people much. I mean, yeah. It's like sometimes I handle it, and then I just went off. There was this lady that was walking. Um, I actually lost track of that lady. I don't know where she went. She was in a hurry. She seemed to just do maybe like a double loop or something. I don't know what happened. But I was ranting on my way in as that lady passed me, and I was like, you know, saying a whole bunch of stuff. You know, she's seriously kind of over it. Like, and she sort of knew, like, she didn't actually really do anything, but like must have actually maybe known. Like, she fully ignored it. But she just kept walking and stuff, and I was just like, but you've got to know, you've got the grey jacket, like around your waist, so you're part of it. And she said nothing. She didn't even turn around and react to that. Like, I'm just like, holy shit. Like, and now thinking about it now, maybe she actually tried to back out of it at the last minute. She's like, oh, this is all going to shit. He's actually walking back in, and I'm supposed to be one of them with the grey jacket on, and I actually don't want to be now because he seems like he might fuck someone up or something. And so she's gone to take it off and put it around her waist so that I just sort of don't pay attention to much of it. And then I actually did. And I'm like, oh, but nah, but you're part of it, aren't you, as well? Because you've got the grey jacket on there around your waist. And she didn't even say anything. She kept walking. I'm like, she's like, oh, fuck. I've been busted by him. Maybe. Or she was just some random person. It had nothing to do with it, but she got it kind of like a mouthful. Because she must know. She's only thinking that I'm just this lurker guy. Go back in there and I'll talk to Dara. Because he knows me a little bit, coming through Denian when I first met him. I've done a whole bunch of shit in there. Like, I've done heaps of exercise. I've improved myself. Like, but that's not worth anything. I said to him, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. He's like, have you tried to find someone? I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm kind of like doing. Trying to find someone in real life, like here, like, like, not like, he's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm trying, he's like, have you tried to find a girlfriend? I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to do it like in real life, but, and I'm just like, this is just stupid, man, like, because everyone knows, and it is, I've already given it statistically now, it's like, how many of me are there actually out there, and how many actual women, there's probably more single women than we actually know about. White Australian um, women, single, I think, lots, probably. But because the guys they want are taken. So it is items. Fuck it. The 555 board. Cheers. just wanted to see like, what would happen. Well, I'm over there. Any of them actually said hello to me. They didn't. What the fuck? If full blown takes a picture of me right in front of me now. What do you think about the whole story? It's crazy. All of it. I'm just sitting there waiting for fucking that stupid chick to see if she actually rocks up and just does her walk proudly past me. Just like walks past, just like, yep, whatever, there's that guy. And clearly he's like sitting there waiting for me to walk past to see if I'm actually like gonna rock up and do it. And then just do it. Just walk past while I just stare at you and then just be like, yep, there she is. And it didn't happen. Because I've clearly busted that. And they sent like a fucking army man or something. As I was like walking out slowly way back further in, there was this dude come in, walking a tiny little black dog, and then just creepily goes into the creek, like with it. And then when I actually did walk all the way back in, I never could find that guy again. And he shouldn't have made it really that far. And he was just sort of probably hiding somewhere around. Like, that's really creepy. Never found that dude again. Never found the two fucking grey shirt wearers. Some weird shit. It was pretty eventful kind of day toward the end, like all packed into the space of like about, I don't know, less than an hour sort of thing, all that. I really need to fucking run and I can't. Where's that? I'll probably never see any of them ever again. But I don't know. It doesn't seem to be like that. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that happens with people. And on me. And I go like, I lose it, sort of. You know? And I just said to him as well, I said, look, I'm just going to stick to the paths that no one walks on again, I think. You know? And he's like looking at me kind of like, oh, like a little bit upset, like sort of, like maybe he wants me to kind of be down there and buy a coffee and say hi and, you know. I said to him, you know, I was doing good before my knee, but it's a bit sore now and I'm late. And like, I was doing good times like on Strava and it was like fun actually like looking at the times. I said to him, there's this one there called Heading Home or whatever. And so like you check that each day to see if people like bet your like best time or whatever. And I'm like, nah, see, no one today like bet my time or whatever for that from the time of my one. And I go, it's pretty good, man. Like, I go to him, like yeah, how I'm like pretty high ranked for like a few of them, like 200th and stuff like that or whatever. And then you look at it, it's out of like 1,000 or some shit or whatever. And then you look at it, it's like I'm like top like 5% or some shit for whatever, for like one of them or a couple of them or something. And I'm like, that's actually pretty decent, like, you know. But you know, some of them obviously are not that good. But a couple of them I did get good at. I did good, you know. So, that's what I was doing. But I said to him, that's not worth anything. Not worth it. Like, I'm not good enough because of like everything else. I said to him, no, but you know, I've gotten up every day, you know, to feed the birds, to feed my ravens now. But and that's not good enough. And the muscles that I've got created from in here, it's not good enough. That was being filmed. My whole like little bit of a rant was being filmed by one of those, that girl. One of the, not the one I showed, but the other one. I didn't really get a good shot of, but anyway. A bit of my rant there was probably like actually fucking. Yeah. I don't know how many of my things have been probably been filmed a lot. Stuff from the things I used to talk to about with Danny. But yeah. By the way, we're into the 6 o'clock hour 3 minutes ago. I forgot to say that. Fucked it up. Yeah. Let's go another night with no tea. Okay. Cheers. Ross Trevor, you legends. So we've included some kind of fasting strike, maybe. I wonder if that'll work. Okay. As soon as my knees better, I'll start running. And I'll just get even skinnier. I'm passing around and going, can you fucking cook, bitch? Look at me. Oh, sorry. Bye. Have fun with your walk. I mean, it's such a joke, you know. Just a bit upset. Have a good day. Whew. Wow, that guy's interesting. You missed it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, or maybe not. Because once my birthday comes, 23rd, it's game over. Then it is officially the 3 questions. Are you married? Do you have children? Do you want children? Oh, missed it. There you go. Better luck next time. $90. Oh, gold-plated ones in there. Special 007 GoldenEye bullets. Kill vampires with these. You want one? Right up there, babe. That's one dead witch. Fuck her to death. One drop of my juice. Burn her fucking from the insides. What? Welcome to another episode of the 6 o'clock horror with your host, Jezza. Look at that. 33. One that was 133 minutes. I just swallowed that. I wonder where that lady went there that I followed out of the park. And I did my actual prayer thing at the 2 rocks. If anyone was full gangstalker me, like around, like, not couldn't see or whatever, they would have been like, holy shit, he actually, like, put his hands on the rocks and did some kind of, like, his little prayer thing still when he left, chasing that lady. Of course I was going to lose her, but, like, because that took a bit of time. And then I did it when I walked back in, a couple minutes later. Uh-oh. What did he say? I wonder what he says. I guess that. And then like, what's this going on? I didn't have time to do that, I think, when I left. It's not that important. It just makes it a bit more. For anyone else that's watching, because they probably think I'm just doing stretches. I used to just do that. Now, I actually like fully go, uh-oh. I do it at the snake spot. And then I'm like, thank you for not killing me. That's the only thing missing. Like, 3 dudes chanting if I'm doing all my shit everywhere. I should have this like, aimed like some sort of fucking thing chanting and ding. Let's mumble a bit and then I'll do this thing. And then I start walking off again or something. What did that dude just do? What's he doing there? What's that thing carved in the ground there? Oh, that guy. That's where that guy nearly got bitten by a snake, actually. Oh, what? Yeah, that's the story. Go back to the snake spot. And I'm like, maybe you should have bit me today. After the second time. What a day. What a fucking day, man. And no one gives a shit. It's just me and you, Rick. I can see. Because I'm being a cunt. Blue tack's off. Gloves are off. No gloves today. Just watched anybody. And then attacked anyway. I had my spliff. I took a spliff in and I had my spliff at that spot. Where the magpies are. I heard he was trapped. It was spot. Played some songs. But it ended. I'm going to change my route again. The way in is staying. But you see, I've got a lift in today. So the way in is staying because the way that the ravens can see me go. If I go out and then turn right and then keep going, I usually go left after that. Or, yeah, not usually, like for ages I did. But if I keep going to the end of that road, I think that, yeah, I can be seen from that corner all the way up to that corner, and they fly. So they have to fly probably once, and then they come up here, and then they fly to there. And you sort of come, you go up again, so they fly again, and they fly again, and that's about it. Then I get to the through the trees thing, and they actually prefer that I go up the hill, one of those back streets, towards the big oval up the top. And the school there has a massive oval. It's sort of elevated from the road. And that's the main road, and the bus comes down. You have the main road. What's that? Down there. There's like three streets kind of like in a row sort of up there. They're all fairly like kind of like nice. One in particular, I forget which one it is. What name? There's actually a couple. One more towards where this old seminary used to be. There's a nice street in there, kind of curves around. And then there's one other one, like in one of those other ones that I described earlier. Which I think I know the name of it. It's all like really nice green, nature strip and trees and shit. And just like blotchy shade and stuff. And it's like just a whole nother world, kind of. But in a street. Like, just like, oh wow, what the fuck's this doing all here? Like this. And that other one that's over near the seminary, it's like all the ninja strips are like uniform and everything. It's like, what the fuck? I think the rich part of the suburb, rich streets, found them up there. Yeah, anyway. Because I've walked through that way a few times, and that quiet tap of the laneway, because it pops out at the top there. It's actually a further route to go than like straight, just straight basically, or like a little bit of a zigzag and then get to Marialta, where the main road is. That's actually a shortcut all through there. But if you go up, then it's further. You've got to kind of come back, a little bit of it. So it's like past, sort of, with the incline. If I zigzag a tiny bit, that's kind of almost perfect, like keeping the incline sort of steady, I guess you'd say. But if I go up to that hill up there, up to that main road, it's like gets steeper quicker, sort of. And then you just all of a sudden up there on the road running in, which is coming down, you know what I mean? Whereas if you're going a path from the start, that's all the climb still. over on the other side. But anyway, it's interesting what you can do. You can kind of get that out of the way first, while on the bitumen, on the street, and have this kind of down thing as you come in. We can do this steady thing as you get there, and then the path in is sort of like all like that, and then it kind of curves and comes down a little bit, but you'll still do that as the hold down thing in, which is that car park to Hogan's, all the way down to Hogan's, pretty much. And it goes a little bit further, and it starts to curve up a little bit as it curves around. That's annoying, actually, that little bit there is actually kind of quite annoying when you're running down. Because it's like this, it's like, come around the bend, and you do car park to Hogan's, and you get to Hogan's, and then it's like that, and you get to this bend, but just before that bend, it like kicks up, where that hut is. It's like the hut, and it just kicks up a little bit. It's actually like a bit annoying, but that on the way out is fucking awesome actually to catch that. Because that's what allows you to fly down the last little bit to Hogan's before you have to climb out of there. And that's the, whatever it's called. I think that's that one called Heading Home. But yeah, I haven't looked at that for a while, so. Anyway, gangstalkers and witches, man. Grey everywhere. I had to wear the grey tracksuit too many times, didn't I? And I have to own so many things that are grey and got on about the grey, and then finally it's all just grey. I have no idea what happened. Maybe this is the next level of the gangstalker. It's just grey. Anyway. Somehow you knew your whole life by picking grey. And then they did the blue thing, which is the V blue. And they've done with that. Mostly. Like lots of blue. Lots of blue to the point where I'm like just like in shock kind of thing. Like too much blue. I'm like, holy crap, man. I come back there a few days going, I really don't think I can handle any more blue t-shirts in a row, multiple times, different times. It'd be like 3 or 4 or 5, and then nothing. Okay, then some kind of whatever, break it up, like, and then it would be more blue. It's like, oh. Now it's just grey, man. All grey, things grey. I can't actually sometimes tell if that is actually just normal. So I have to be careful. And there's quite a few people that seem innocent. And they want to. So, yeah. I can tell, man. This is full on. And I've actually been able to tell my whole life. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on, probably. Now I have to actually section people, basically. It's full on. This is actually full on. I probably should have training for the mental stuff from a priest. Because I have to categorize people, man. If they're innocent, if they're not, what it is that they're doing. It's actually full on. I'm actually like a cop for the realm, for the spiritual cop kind of thing, or something. A detective for that. For that. That's all it is. It's not anything else. I don't think I'm really supposed to be. I know that I am as well, in some kind of weird way. Some kind of healer thing, teacher healer thing to do some kind of thing, to do some kind of thing. I really want to know who those people were, man. In a way. Because what if they are? No, I don't think so. Maybe they were reporting back. They were reporting back. Mm. Yeah. We've made contact. We've made contact with some kind of covenant. For real there. It's not like mythical. You know, it's like it's actual. And I'm just right there. I'm just like, hey, going, man. Holy shit. I'm, I'm fully onto this chick, man. Like I was an assassin. And did not fucking take my eyes off her. I didn't really actually fully know what was going on, to be completely frank with you. Like something took over me. And I just had to, like, nothing to do with, like, attraction, physical attraction, but, like, they were evil. They were evil. And I'm like, no, just go there, playing this. I just said to that Dara guy, that chick's just filming me, like, what? And holy shit, I just said that and she just stopped, and now they're all looking away. And they actually heard me say that too. And then he's just like, huh, there were these people that wanted to buy stuff, so I'm just like walked off. I'm like, what do I do now? Oh, some 18, bang, and walked straight out of them. They probably thought, what the fuck's going on? Because I should have just walked off, like turned my back and just walked off, got like creeped out and walked off. Or gone over there and gone and started the whole scene, you know. But I just gone, well, uh, that's a knight's psalm that was written back then, at that time, that was read by a lot of knights. Okay? Yeah, how much power it holds. It's crazy how many men have died reciting that thing over and over and over and over and over. I just invoke the energy of all them dead men upon them. All from fucking Valhalla. Shout out Odin. Odin's a legend. He's so, you know, time itself. I'm not ruled by time. I have ruled time. Satan's my little bitch. I didn't even talk to him. Have to. Some people do. Those people. Or is anyone thing I have to talk to? The Most High. That's all you have to say, whatever that actually is. Not the thing that was supposed to be most like the Most High. It's either that and yourself, your actual own abilities that was somehow given by some supreme entity that's somehow kind of there and allowed. But it's like to do with the shit above. Anyway. And so they said there's like only 144,000 or some shit of us. I don't know if that's it. Or if like we're actually all actual angels that fell part of that whole thing. So I don't actually need Archangel Michael anymore. But this is kind of, I still like that. Because it's like the realm to me now. Not so much in honor in the star of that. It's more the realm. But not the bad one, like the cross one, the hope one, whatever. But like how I was going to say before, whatever. Yeah, I'm an angel. I'm equivalent to Archangel Michael, actually. I'm some kind of rank. I just don't know what it is. It doesn't matter really. We're all the same. We're all here together in this fucking shit. That's why they said to me that thing. That I'm one of them, and I was worthy of his sword. Because if I'm actually like a martial minded angel, then that's how it is. There's healing angels and there's fighting angels. And like my healing is done through aggressiveness, not peace, not what you'd normally think of healing. It's more the other type, the dark shit, the what you call shadow work. That I'm a master of shadow work. That's why I've got attention of cults and stuff like that. Because I do what they can't even do. They train for like years. They have to read books and use entities and shit. And I'm just like, come on. What? I'm just walking around. I'm just like, oh, what? This hammer? Thor's hammer? Or which sword would you like? Or just take one off of the wall out of everyone that's ever existed. Which battle are we having? Longsword? Okay. Oh, what's that massive big giant thing called? The giant sword? What's that called? Okay. It's like, oh, you know that thing that I showed the short of, that guy playing with it? Crazy. Or, yeah. I'm the dude that like works the armory. I'm the barracks. I'm the barracks guy, the armory and all that. Like when you play a game, when you go get soldiers, you come in like, you click on the fucking barracks, and it's fucking me. No, yes. What can I do for you today? I'll grab 3 infantry. And I was like, there you go. All the best, man. Hope you make it back. Anything else? Anything else today? Okay, thank you for coming in. Just close the door. Barracks. Whatever it is, you know. different words, but some barracks guy, whatever the fuck. It's like that honorary sword. What sword do you need to do? I ate that whole packet. Cool. She's all the stalker chicks, but none of them were even attractive. Like none. One at the last minute there was like walking across the other way. She escaped. But she was kind of dressed like that one that came in that turned around away from me, and I followed out. Maybe that was her. With a hat and glasses, because it kind of looked like that, but it wasn't. No, it wasn't actually that. I've seen that person before. I don't know. I'm actually kind of over it now. The amount of people that are involved, I'm just kind of over it now. But it just kind of actually has to stop now. Like it just has to kind of actually just it has to now. I'm over it. People just need to be like actually knowing what the fuck's up with everything. You know? Like, so that when I see people, they're like actually asking me like, well, so who actually are you? Like, you know, I've seen you around. Like, this is stupid. Or people like, oh, fucking, oh, so you're actually that guy that does that thing and then we'll come in here and we feed the raven. And, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, one day I'm going to have a raven sanctuary. It's going to be around here somewhere. I just haven't quite figured out how to actually fully do it yet, but it's going to happen. Because why not? It'll be everything. It'll have like cockies and shit. What about that dude's YouTube channel? That Birds Australia guy, Magpie, I don't know, whatever it's called. Be like that, but a tourist attraction. And a coffee shop and everything. Seems cool. Do you reckon? Yeah. Cool. There was a bit that made it up the nose, man, somehow. Pull it out. There was like a little chunk of it. Did that? I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it happened, but it could have happened while I was eating it. It just like, breathed it in. Hang on, is there more? I don't know. There it goes. So over this shit, man. I'm not exhausted. I need to come. So, so over it. Why can't I just have a normal experience? Why can't I just have a normal experience? Like something good. Like those people were just sent in there. They're just like, I mean, like, come on, man. Another thing, when I was sitting on that log thing, there were some people that like came from, they were leaving, and then they like actually just parked in that little park near where I was sitting, and then like they like drove off, but hooned off. I was like, what the hell? I don't know why I can't just have a normal experience, or some people come up to me and go, "Oh, hang on, like, hey, are you this? Like, why do most people do that? Are you fucking shitting me?" Like, I'm there explaining my kind of like the story of all that weird shit to him, and I look over and they're filming me, and then I say, "Oh, and these people are filming me too," just as I said that. Instead of actually going, "Oh shit, he just seen me filming. Oh, I better actually just go over there and go, oh, sorry about that." Like, that's actually insane. And then how I just walked straight over to them as well, just seeing if they're going to like say anything about how I just said that from like a distance, and they heard me, and I seen them, and I just walked over there, and I'm playing that off of my phone and not saying anything, and they're just going, "Okay, so that's the guy that we just filmed, that he knows that we just filmed him, and now he's just like right here playing that and not saying anything." Um, what the fuck? If I had anyone else with me, it would have been just so tripped out. Like, if I just said, "Here, just don't do anything, just follow me, I'm just going to play this off my phone, and we're just going to go walk straight at him, okay? Just follow me, stay right next to me, don't say a fucking word, okay?" And we go. And you just go, and then I go, "Okay, I'm just going to sit here on the bench, just sit right next to me, don't say anything." And he did everything that I said exactly like that. And you just were witnessing it how I witnessed it. You would have been like, "What the fuck is this? How come they're not even saying anything to us?" And oh yeah, they just took our photo. She just took our photo. Yeah, don't say anything. And we were like 2 feet away from them, and they're all just like pretending to sort of hang out there and take photos of the kookaburra, which is right there, which does that all the time. It was just like looking at me, looking at them, flies off. I don't even look at the kookaburra. I'm not even like paying attention to anything else except these people, and mainly that one there with the coloured hair. I've never seen any of them before, really. But maybe, like, I haven't paid attention to before, maybe. They're probably thinking that I've seen them before, but like, whatever, we've all just seen each other before, probably. But I don't really remember if I have. But I'm just like right there. They might have come in and been around when I was like distracted, I guess, maybe. And so then they're just there doing that, filming, and I just walk straight up there. And then they're just like mumbling stuff to each other. I can see them like mumbling stuff to each other and just kind of trying to be smiley and stuff, and like not like look like it's like, look at me. They're doing actually pretty good. They didn't really give it away. If you were like not me, you wouldn't have seen, you wouldn't have noticed. But because I'm me, I paid attention to all of that, and I looked at it, I went, yeah, that's kind of okay acting, but not real. If I was a nobody to them, they would have just, well, first they wouldn't have filmed me, and so they're already fucked. And so then I'm just over there, and they're just like laughing about how, oh look, he's not even doing anything probably, or something about something. I wonder what he's going to do, or something. Who knows? But yeah, I was like right there with them, just playing that off my phone. And obviously it just ended, but like they'd walked off, Because that goes for like 5 minutes, that whole thing. I just let it play out. And nothing. It wasn't like, oh, that's weird. Oh, can you turn that down? Like, I just went straight over there playing that while they're like trying to fucking have the kookaburra and all that. And I'm just like, nah, nah, no kookaburra for you. I didn't do anything bad towards the kookaburra. I mean, it just was just watching all of us sort of thing. Playing that, like if they tried to acting all like weird, like, you know. And just walk over to the fucking toilets, and I still go over sit on the wall, whatever. That went. And they come back here because I'm looking over that way. So I must be on the wall. And they come back like and buy these fucking Coke Zeros after being in the toilet, like whatever little discussion that they had to have in the toilet. And there's like one of them on the phone. She's like full blown on the phone outside the toilet. The other chick, the other two in the toilet, and then that dude's just somewhere, whatever, you know, around, whatever, still, yeah, just a whole bunch of bullshit. And we got gift cards. Did you enjoy your gift cards? I should have said that to him, but I just said nothing. I followed them to their car, sort of thing, and then just sort of like turned around and just like looked back. And I'm just like. I've fully like seen they've probably like driven past my house while I fed the birds and stuff like that. Oh, this other thing I forgot to mention from yesterday, as I was sitting on the steps in the sun or whatever, because it wasn't sunny today, but this dude come down from hiking, and I was like taking pictures of these like what I thought was the baby ravens, but it was actually the pigeons. I think wasn't any baby ravens there, but it like, looked like it sort of. And I kind of got excited there. I was filming it. And I actually said to him, "Oh, they're my babies." I think because I was like thinking that that's what they were. And he's gone, "Oh, the things you see um, when you don't have a shotgun." And I'm just like looking at him, going, like, okay. And then he goes on about koala, something about koala soup or some shit. And I'm just like, what is wrong with this guy? And then he said something about he didn't see many koalas. And I just went to, I don't know, like there's heaps that I've seen around that way. Like I've seen like two or three in trees. And like, he's like, oh, okay. And then he just mumbled about something else and just left real slow like. And I think he was actually wearing grey. And he was on with hiking poles. He was like this real old dude with hiking poles and he'd come down that way. And I was just like, that's weird. Because he might have been like creeping around up there if I had gone up there. mm, that's just too much. Again, still all the time. At least we got rid of Blondie 2 days in a row. Didn't she didn't? Unless she went after, like way after. Could have could have got told, oh no, you can go now. But we pretty much shut that down. And then busted other people. And like just really sent them into like some kind of a spin. Because I actually had to send those people out at the end there. And fucking I went straight at them. And I'm pretty sure I know who won that whole thing. Silence, bro. Silence. And just let it speak for itself. Because that's what happened there. And it was just nuts. Like, I guess everyone just had to believe my story, but that's what happened, you know. As if they weren't like embarrassed. Like I've just gone straight over there and like just got right up in the energy. And like at the koala there, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're trying to enjoy themselves and stuff, and just like walk off. I'm gonna just go nuts, staying right here. You know, listen to this. Oh yeah, okay. See, you've noticed that I'm playing something pretty loud off my phone. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, pretend to smile and act like you're fucking mumbling some shit to each other and smiling and shit. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Okay, cool. You having fun? I'm having fun. Gangstalkers. Uh, yeah, and then I sat on that wall, and then the toilets, and then they went out that back to the van to get their coke, and I'm just like, death, 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 death. Like, just filmed me, went over there, and they were like, oh, hi. Like, even pretend to fake, like, that you didn't do it and stuff, and I just, like, continue on, like, with some kind of fake conversation, like, oh, yeah, hi, oh, yeah, look, we talk about it, oh, that's cool, isn't it, yeah, kind of look at like this a little bit, sort of like, you know, come on, like, you want to be friendly now after fucking doing that? Like, who the fuck are you people? And, like, what is that fucking hair, man? Like, are you a witch? Like, are you a wannabe witch or something? What's your tat? Oh, you got like a snake tat on the arm there. Like, so what's it about? You guys like in some sort of cult thing? What were you doing filming me? Um, picked that all up. That did nothing. That's it. Worn out. Over it. And that's what I said to the guys. All I can do is just keep doing the same thing. Because they say that you do that repetition and you're supposed to actually get something. That's all I know. It's like whatever it actually is. Like if you've got a job and you just keep going, you're not late. You just keep going every day, and you just keep doing it every day. Eventually, you get like a promotion. Like it's actually not that much time because you're just superiorly better than everyone else. Like superiorly better. There's nothing you've done wrong, really. Like to the next best guy, they've called in sick one day. Like that's the only difference. There's some other dudes like that as well. He's like actually been sick one day. It's not even his own fault. But you just haven't. Sort of thing. Or something. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't even know how I got to that, but I'm going to go back to my own thing, and that's what I've kind of done. And it doesn't deserve anything, but that's how I have to think. That's actually how it is. And they filmed that. That's what I said to him. I go, that's what I have to do now. I have to just believe that, like, basically, I'm not good enough. Like, what I've done, not good enough. Walking, the fucking all the things, it's not really good enough. Which is kind of weird because, yeah, it just is. It just is with the population thing. There should be like white chicks that are interested in me because there's not a whole lot of white dudes to, that they want. They're going to go through them all, sort of thing. You know, guys that are actually like single or repeatedly single, you know, that got guys that date. Some chicks have kind of just sort of met like most of that sort of stuff. Like, I mean, know what it is, like, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, that. So, they're probably just sort of like, yeah, done with the whole dating thing as well, because it's just always the same results of like dudes that were like a certain particular way of the online dating. And so they're just sort of done with it. So the good thing is I didn't do anything wrong because like, what if they were like scoping me out and it's for something else or something? Well, I don't know. Like it just seemed cultish. That's what it was. But like I didn't actually do anything bad. I just got over there playing that, and that's not bad. It's just playing. I haven't said anything, so it's a neutral, basically, sort of a neutral, but still like a push of a neutral area. It's really strange to actually kind of think about that. Yeah, it's really strange to actually think of that. But it's like kind of like in an advance, let's say like in their war or whatever. It's like the whole team is just like a circle, and it doesn't even change shape. It just moves from here to here, and it's just the same size. And it's like this country is a round dot, basically. So like, boop, boop. It's kind of in my head. Yeah. It was like neutral but attacking, but not really like maintaining some kind of normal sort of front, I guess you'd call it. It's just weird. They didn't say anything, you know. I just sat down and looked at them. And they're probably thinking, what the hell? Why didn't you come over and like go, oh, why did you just film me like that for? And create a whole big scene. Because that's actually what I was supposed to do. I just step up like that to go over there and go, hang on, I just filmed them. They just filmed me, like I should just go over there and say that. But I just did nothing, and then one of them does it again because they've mumbled to each other about, oh, he didn't even do anything. Oh, well, you know what you should do? Just take a photo of him again, like right now, and see if he does anything. And then she's done it, and then I've done nothing. And then they've mumbled again, like going, huh. But like that's actually me winning, huh? Right? So it doesn't matter what they actually giggled about. Like actually, in a way, that was the ultimate kick ass, right? Like, because I've learned well, man, like from Samurai Masters. Like, This is my fucking park. You are not fucking with my energy that I've got from here. I'm just gonna like let you know about like a big rock that's just like it's like they're swimming in the waterfall, and it's just unfortunate because that day a bit of the cliff decided to crumble and just went like that. I'm like, hello. By the way, I'm a big tumbling rock. Watch out. Because that's what happens in my reality. You just be walking on the path somewhere, and there's this huge rock just there. It's like, wonder how that got there. Wonder how fucking scary that was coming if you were near it. Uh, so it is kind of semi-dangerous. And trees in winter. A tree can just fall, like a chunk of a tree can just randomly fall at any moment, actually. I've noticed more in wind, but I mean, if it's like even like a light breeze, that could just be the day that it's grown over too much and the weight, and it snaps. So yeah, it's completely random. You wouldn't want to be under that. I'm not sure if you've got time because by the time you hear it and look up, you'd be within seconds, a half a second, maybe. And you're like, what's that? Oh shit, tree. Is there enough time to actually do anything? Maybe, possibly not, I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe not, I don't know. One of them kind of things. Maybe. But, so, yeah, anyway. Idiots. What were they doing? What were they doing? And not actually, and then just doing that, taking another photo, and I was like, oh wow, that's awesome. Do I do the same? Do I do the same right now? Do I take a photo? Do I video you in your face like right now? And ravens saw it. There was like, not long after that, in there, they came, and I was like, awesome. Because then that just gave me more confirmation. As I heard the call of one of the ravens, I was like, oh, that now you are actually fucked. Because that was like the icing on the cake, really. Because then it started ranting at the raven, and I'm just like, oh, hello, hello. Yeah, cool. Do you want to come home? Love you. Straight away. And then, like, people would have been like, hmm? Went and said something quickly to the fucking dude. I can't even really remember. And then I was like, no, I'm going to get my Uber home because I don't have time to like walk away and I'm going to be there for my birds. And that was actually one of them, probably. Like, that knows about the sitch. I don't know if it came, got snacks or not there. But there wasn't many. There's never that many at night. But it would have had to be probably. I mean, it would have had to have been one of the ones that does come, you know, talking and because I mean they've all got their missions, and like I do theorise that like some are more favoured at other people's houses and stuff like that. You know, some of the ones that I see might be like greeting me in there, but they're actually ones that hang out more at someone else's house. That feeds them, you know, like a small amount. It's like when I do like only a few handfuls, it's a lot less. But in the morning, they all come to my house, so I do have to feed more in the morning, a lot, a fair amount. Um, Maybe it should just be less. And then once they're finished arguing, it's just the amount for the regulars that earn it, sort of thing. Or they won't actually, they won't create too much of attention. Oh no, see, like they all come, they all want to check it out anyway because it's like the hot place. Then they spread off. Well, they kind of come on their way. It might be like the second or third person. Well, it's not the first anymore. They do stop because they're like territorial more now. So they've got to like, as they pass those other places that they've actually fought for, or whatever, fought at, or whatever, they do a little thing there. But then they eventually do get here. Like maybe about 10 minutes after I first hear them. Yeah. Then there's shitloads. So they might get this the end of that. They might actually go through all the snacks everywhere else, or they go check it out too and come here, check out this. There's heaps there, and they do a tour, get the other bits. I don't know what actually goes on. It sounds like they do go to other places, but then they all end up back here. They've got more. Cheers for the Macca's bag, yeah, love it. Awesome, triple cheeseburgers, great. Tea, can we get the same again tomorrow night? Wonderful. Alright, yeah, love those sexy legs, and talk to you later. Love you, babe. Bye. Yeah, she's awesome. Maybe that was her. I'm not. I was attracted to that chick. That wasn't for me. But like fucking the chick that I've got, she's like some sort of ex-cult bitch. Yeah. She's like an ex-Christian witch, man. Ex like fucking hoodoo, like South American witch thing. She was into that, and she stopped. And then she's into like Gnosticism and sacred alchemy, sexual alchemy and shit, and she needs me for that. So I know about it. And all the other dudes she's met don't think it's real or whatever, they're just like, fuck off. And then she's like, but, like, yeah. Because I'm the spiritual thing with that. So she has to leave the coven, and we're going to have a private coven of just me and her and God. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? See, she's laughing. You used to be a gangstalker too. Yeah. Yeah. And she's one of the hot, like, young chicks, man, that, like, are just there. They're all out there for us. Whatever. That's what I'm saying. There's an overpopulation of them all because they want all the hot dudes, but all the odd hot dudes are taken. There's an imbalance. There's actually an imbalance. Is that right? Have I got that right? But the imbalance is because there's actually a lot of dudes that have already decided that fuck it, we're just gonna stay single because we can't be bothered anymore. And then that's resulted in a bunch of like single chicks. And a lot of the actual eligible guys in most chicks' mind are taken, and they're starting to look down the rank. They're actually starting to look like they're starting to let go of physical looks and start to maybe actually look at that, what's good about the actual guy. And so for that, then we can actually have more power and choose who we want. Sort of thing. Because if that's just what they have, if they all have that in common, then there's different varying looks of women, or basically how fertile they look, for me, that know that same thing. So it makes absolutely no difference just knowing it. So I just need someone like, yeah, hot chick that like recognises me as better than the chicks that are guys that she normally like would be going with. The leftovers of her age group, which are all like what I used to be. Like I'm a done of that version. So they won't get to this until they're 40. Because they're those types. They're the my types. The autistic, weird, dunno, like fucked up. They won't figure life out until they're like probably at least 30 or 40. And these 18 to 25-year-old chicks are kind of fairly mature, know about conspiracies and stuff, whatever, cult things, and I would rather. I'm telling you, there is already an actual full-blown imbalance of all of that. And these are like chicks that got into new age shit. Pretty much all of us kind of did, and thought that it was like white sage. Like listen to Evie, she knows. It's like white sage. No, you don't actually need white sage. I can white light my house by just like thinking about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I do. I don't even fuck around with anything, incense, any of those things, any of it. That's enough for me. But you can use your fingers, so you don't need anything. It's just that, but it's just energy. Do you know what I mean? It's actually mostly in your head. So you don't even have to move. You can just be like doing it from it's just like once you know how the whole realm of energy works, then that's how that is. I basically absorbed their energy. I made them walk away from me. And I sat down there like that. I don't even need those things. They do. What you do, I did before. I need probably. wish my family knew. Wish they did. Like, how can you keep having these things? I'm just explaining one to the Dara guy the whole day just prior with other people. And then there's more, just right then. Like, that's actually like crazy. Do you know what I mean? And I'm already peaking prior. Like, you heard me last night. I explained that to Gilberto today. I'm just like, what's going to happen first? Question mark. I guess it's just a question mark. It's not going to get a girlfriend. And what does that mean? What does question mark actually mean? I don't know. What was question mark for maybe other stories out there that, you know, where someone literally got ignored by everyone in their neighborhood and was deemed pretty much just like not good enough, and that's what they started saying. And then there was like a next thing that happened. That's the question mark. I don't know. Because that's just not even fair. That's actually like psychological fucking harassment. I said that to that guy, and then they're filming me. Well, when I said that, I'm like, that's like actually like full on psychological harassment. I think the kookaburra actually came because I was there, and it could hear me doing that whole rant. I was getting like right into my rant, and then it came. It's actually what happened. And it was just like right there, and those people were like, "Oh, look at the kookaburra," and like I wasn't even like really paying much attention to the kookaburra, though. But it was just like there, right in front of us all. And then like fake being interested in it, because like it's actually something that's really common to see there all the time. It's just kind of like try. It was just part of their fake act to try and get me to think that they that it all just meant nothing. You know what I mean? And they were like fully busted. And then I walked over there. And they're like, oh look, the kookaburra and all this. And I'm like right here in the middle of it all. And, could try and hit it back or something. When it moves. Oh, that was good. Not good at that anymore. Bored. Not as good as the day before, or the other day. This is tougher. I was sitting down anyway, wasn't I? Here you go. I'm bored. So bored. Yeah, outside. Cold. These are perfect. You can like cook food. Cold. We just practice the hungry. Do that one. And that one. I'm just doing that. That's the hardest one. That's pretty easy. That's harder. It is harder. But once you get it, this one's pretty good. Both these are easy. This one is like the third hardest, and then that's the fourth hardest. It's actually hard to get the angle, and then flick it back to there. Can you see that with my head in the way? Probably. It's all like one continuous thing. It's like a figure eight. Kind of like keep that like that. That's what's hard. Because for that one, you want to do that. But really, you should just keep your hands still. It actually is like a fairly decent workout. There's a lot of waist movement. You want to be there. Heaps of that. But with where your weight is, there's actually like a fair amount of energy being pushed all the way into the, like you can push it like from the hip, like that. It's just superior amount, like an uppercut, but a flick of the wrist too, just like that. What that one? What they would actually do would be cray. It'd be heaps more than just going. Just going like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but fucking probably does to some people. And here you look, like if you put your whole body in, it's actually like that. Right, there's heaps of hip movement if you pay attention. Mm. This is kind of like the stick. Look at the stick, it's like heaps of twisting. I'm saying it down, it's like I'm gonna bring that one's bring all this hip into it like down. I'd be fucking good at it, man. Mm-hmm. See, I've told you a lot of it's footwork, but you have to have the strength to actually do that. With these ones. So I'm better at weapons. I'm just better at weapons than actual no weapons. It's the same kind of thing though. You gotta get this thing. You gotta get this thing fucking happening. Like that. It's all in that. It's all in the hips, man. Like that. Da-da. With your feet. Not like that. Like that. You're springing up into them like that. It's all that stuff. Like wobbling, it's like dancing, basically. Nothing for tea. What's supposed to be this? told you I'm doing a starving thing. Maybe that'll get the attention of everyone. Who knows? So if each pimple thing, the whole ear thing, I don't know. My ear's doing weird shit. Look me, I can squeeze anything more out of it. Every day is like some kind of fucking shit out of high school, man. Are you fucking shitting me? It's like I've just come home from being like bullied in the schoolyard again. Some kind of weird, like, kind of shit like that. Not bullied, like, because bullied is bullied. Like, it's just some weird psychological game picked on thing. You just like kind of watch it and you like see it and then you just walk over and do that and then nothing. We're all grown ups. Like, what? It's pretty tripped out, man. It's pretty tripped out. What the fuck is that even mean? Cool, just created some like weird lump thing behind. Fuck yeah, I squeezed it. And where did the little black dog walk guy go? He just like vanished into the bushes. everything's gonna disappear. Headphones back on, maybe. Have you tried to find a girlfriend? Are you fucking shitting me? Like, this is a lot. This is a lot, man. Stuff. For like one day. I'm just heading back up there to get the like coffee to like tell him the story. And I'm telling him the story about, oh, you know, some weird shit happened with the lady with the dog, and then like how she went up, five her, and there's these two telling him that, and then it's happening again. You know, this is a lot to defrag. This is a lot, man, for one experience. Cool, so I can walk back in, and then I'm just like, holy shit. And then I'm just like, fuck it, to the like, fuck it, I'm just going to the waterfall, and this is where it's at. Then I didn't even do it. I just went to, like, to the snake spot. Looked at it, like, not just from the path. I just kind of thought to myself, fuck it. I'm just going to get the Uber home. I'm going to get the Uber home. It was kind of good that one of them called out before I left there. And the Uber driver was kind of cool. Holy fucking shit, this is like cool liquid shit. Maybe tomorrow, Rick. Maybe tomorrow. This year will be the most memorable year of my life. From the no birthday from last year, just had it by myself at Anna's, sitting there in my uni. You know, like my very flat. Well, it's not even really. It was just a shed converted. You can't even really call that a granny flat. You probably didn't even have council approval. It's been fucked over by so many people. And just watched, left alone. Not even talked to, just observed. Buttons pushed and observed, and then like, oh yeah, see, he's crazy. Like, you forgot the part that actually like made me do that? What made me do that? Like, do you know how it feels to have like a whole bunch of things like that? Like, just to be waiting there for my mail place. And just to see if that fucking chick does her thing. And I'm just hanging out. Like, to everyone else, I'm just like just hanging out there with the mail place. Walking back out. And then that's when it starts to be weird. Because just before that, I had the two lady walk past with the dog. She's like, hi. I'm like, hello. And she's wearing black and white stripes. And I was like, yeah, well, that was interesting how you actually like didn't say something. Like you didn't just like walk past like looking at the ground or something. And like, yeah. Then the two girls with the grey shirts that had the phones out. Well, one did. One had the phone out and just went like that. Like, look, here, look. And then looked at me. They're like, yeah, that's him, basically. And I saw that. And then they thought that I had like looked away and not paid attention to that, or like seen it and not seen it. And so they looked back, and I was still looking at him. And at that moment, the other one was pulling her phone out because she was about to go, yeah, see, I've got a photo of him too that's been shared to me from someone. Yeah, same guy or something. Or something. Something like that. And she like went to bring it out and looked. So I was still looking, put it back in. Put it fucking back in. And I just saw all that, said nothing. And I just walked past. And I was like, She's got a fucking pentagram on her fucking jumper and a t-shirt. Like a star. Like just a 5-point star. Which you think's innocent, but it's not. Not like that. Not with that. Not with all of that. And fucking then lady comes back with a dog, like she's just gone up to the play tree or something. And a little lap, come back. I'm like, oh cool. Well, I'll just start walking, I suppose. I'll just start walking home. And then I walk slowly along the path. I'm like, yeah, this lady's gonna walk past me. Where is she? Where is she? I never looked back for her. She's fucking going up on the road. And I'm like looking up on the road. And she's like looking back at me from up on the road with the dog. I'm like, is that you? Like, you were coming behind me. Why are you up there now? Well, you couldn't go past me. And then that's when that lady comes and just turns around. And I'm like, just after I'm looking at this lady. I'm like, that's weird. Well, why are you fucking now running away? And I just picked up my pace. And she was a blonde chick. Man, I would have tripped her right out because I got up at the end of that road and I couldn't actually see her. I knew I wasn't going to be able to see her because she was going to get around that corner and just bolt. Yeah, okay. You want to make me out to be a stalker, okay? I'll let the whole neighbourhood know. And people will talk about it later on. What was that big, that dude going, What? And it will get through that, like, oh, because I was following that chick. Oh, well, like, why would I make a big noise about it then if I was stalking her? Or, do you know what I mean? Because I'm really loud. I'm really clearly obvious about what I'm doing. I'm just sitting there, chilling out, looking at birds most of the time and people. Trying to see if anyone was to actually, like, talk to me. Even for the sake of other people then being able to overhear it as they're going past. Okay, I could just sort of set me up, and then get someone to come talk to me where I am, ask me a whole bunch of personal questions right when people are walking past, making me feel uncomfortable, but making them hear it and stuff as well. No, can't do that because that's too hard. I'll know. I'll be like, it won't work. I'll be like, what are you doing? Like, just walk over here and talk over here about that. I don't know what I'll do. It's gonna be weird, man. All that at once. Like, they're gonna be sitting there thinking about me. They can't just possibly like go that like, shrug that off. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure that will come back on them. Just thinking about how weird it was how that like they did film me. I stopped talking to the guy because they were filming me. Then I walked over there and then I just did that. Oh, Rick's gone. Is it? Yeah, want to be my friend? No? You back? the hell's that green dot? Oh, it's that speaker. What the fuck is that? You chopped up a little bit. Looks a fair bit. Yeah. That went to 2. Cool. Oh, we haven't left. Oh. So that's weird then. It's doing 0 for you. I'm watching it. So the one must be someone else. You must be a 0. It's doing that thing. And I guess that means there's 2. And 3 means, well, 2 means 3, and 3 means 4, and so on. Or whatever. I've got one of these. It's like some weird soft drink from like another country. I don't know if it's supposed to be lime or what. No, it's just cream and soda. What it says on there. Crema. But they've added green. It's fucking weird, man. Bright green cream and soda. But it doesn't really matter what colour the cream and soda is. Tastes like kind of like Snowdrop or Snow Top. It's actually quite nice. It's kind of like one of them. Or that red one. The Kirk's red one is probably a bit more like that one. I'm not really sure. I have to get them all to try. But the Kirk's cream and soda is like that, but red, kind of clear red. And the other ones are like a Coke colour. One thing is not good. Clicky, just stupid. It's really irritating. Doesn't make sense. Cheers. Wonder who the ones, maybe the ones you know. Cheers. There it is. There's the whole story. Plus repeated shit. Cheers. I doubt they're like X witch find that chick on Facebook. She looks familiar. A little bit. I didn't mute it. Whoops. So I don't know, fucking. What was I saying? It's 8 o'clock on the dot. I might have that in the saucepan. And that's it. But be lucky if I could do that. Because I'm just irritated. So irritated. And it's a full on battle. It's hard to just stay normal. It's just not fair. I constantly have to have this sort of shit. Like, why couldn't they have just been like, oh, whoops, okay, yeah, sorry, we just filmed you, and you fully noticed, and, but like, I'm just really sorry about that. Here it is, we'll just delete it. Yeah, we actually kind of like, sort of know you. How's it going? Like, are you alright? Like, you're Jezza, right? You're that Jezza guy that, like, has the ravens and stuff. And instead of just giggling and talking to themselves, like, this is some sort of high school shit, and I'm not right actually there in front of them. And like just whispering, like, oh, he's like right there. Just take a photo of him and see what he does. Click. Yeah, it's cool, hey. Did you see the kookaburra? Yeah, the kookaburra. Yeah, kookaburra. Okay. It's funny how he just didn't even do anything, eh? I'm gonna just go out there and kill a random person and put a note on the body going, for the 4 people in Morialty yesterday. There you go, coppers. Call them up. Okay, there's a body here, killed it, killed someone, and put the note on there. So those fucking cunts yesterday. Could have been my friends. Could have actually gone, actually, you know what, we think you're better, and we're in a cult, and we've all come together today to decide that we're going to leave the cult, and that's why we're actually here. Because you're like, hey, you've peaked, man. You've peaked. You're busting everyone that we send, and it's getting annoying. Lots of people have actually left, and that's why it's gotten a lot quieter for you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm getting good, eh? They're like, yeah. Can we form a cult with you? Because we still kind of like doing the magic and stuff. And I'll just be like, holy fucking shit. Probably not. It's probably not a good idea. It'd be good still if you were friends and left and we'd go kick their asses. But no, it's just more insanity. Well, literally, for a lot of people, that could be the final tether. Because after the stuff I said to Gilberto, if he actually watched this whole live, he'd be like, oh no. But I don't know. Like, there's only so much time I can explain my story to him about all the stuff that's happened since I last saw him and how I haven't eaten. Went to the food place with him the other day. Haven't eaten really since. And now it's got another day. Well, I've got 3 of those chicken shazliks. I was supposed to get more of them today. They were supposed to be eaten. I was supposed to have gotten like 3 more or something to last like the weekend. And I'm full blown grinding my teeth. Still smoking, still got caffeine, still smoking weed. And I just. Yeah. Question mark. This should have heaps of people watching. There's two fucking fat bitches with the grey t-shirts. They just looked at the phone and went like that, and then gone, looked at me and gone, oh yeah. And then she's put her phone away, and the other one's gone, oh well, look, I'll show you one. She's gone, like that's what she said just before, like with her mouth. Oh, like yeah, I'll show you one. And she's gone to get her phone, looked back at me, and then gone, oh, okay, no, actually I won't. And then they're just silent as they walk past. After all that, just before, like we were within meters, I think. Like, I'm like, and then they noticed that I noticed, and they shushed, and I was just like, so that's the first thing. And then dog walker lady does the fucking lap over me on the road, and I'm like, and then I'm going up to this lady that just sees me from a distance and turns around and walks away, and I'm like, what was that as well? Like, all because of like I'm lurking around here right when that chick walks that you sent as well, and now you can't have her, so you send like a fucking an army of weird shit. Then always grey, something grey, and even just a normal, just casual, trying to be casual walk to the waterfall. Grey here and there, like, yeah, whatever. So, and after last night, and then after talking about it all together, I wonder if I'd get away with it. Like, let's be honest, like, let's just go, like, the final game, like, right then and there. Wouldn't be sitting here talking about it right now, probably. But that's what's happened before. How many buttons can you push on a man? I'm even just telling that to that, like, Dara guy. I'm like, dude, I don't know what people want from me. You know me, man. You know how, like, from before when Danny and stuff, I'm like, he's like, yeah, he's looking at me, and I'm like, I'm going, man, I've done so much stuff in here. Like, I've walked around in here, like, I got up every day for the Ravens, every single day. That dude to be walking around right now. I could be sort of trying to bump into him literally like right now and tell him stuff. You know, the guy at the night, Ben, whatever, at night. I started thinking maybe he told me that stuff ages ago because he saw some kind of like rescuer guy in me. I thought he was part of it. Because you're either a gangstalker or you're not. But maybe he's one of the good ones. Like he still has to be. Because it's just. I said to the guys, well, yeah, like I said before, it might be just easier to just end it. Just go off on the paths more that, like, not many people on headphones on, like, look at the ground and don't really, you know, like, really be sociable, trying not to get that to happen if it is. Like, go back to, like, letting opportunities miss if there were ones. Like in some of that whole time, I was just being myself, trying to just be myself, and like not be like overly like trying to get a chick or let it be known or anything like that. And I probably missed chances. So I just go back to that. I go back to that holding my energy for not anyone. I did it one there and I failed, and then I started again and fucking. I still don't know what it's actually going to do. But doesn't that show? I don't know. Maybe that's my whole thing, my energy that I've got now. With the, you know what? With how that worked out. I just nothing. I just held it together somehow. Like I just played that off my phone and just stood there and like sat there and just said nothing. Isn't that the result of that then? Like staying extremely calm in an extremely stressful situation where I could have just fucking lost my shit. Right at that point to me. And I've just gone up. Sort of like um sort of like how I could just end the whole, you know, the fucking thing, the no fat thing. I could just end that. Just be like, whatever, fuck it, don't care anymore. Just look at some porn, watch some porn, whatever, you know? Like, fuck it. End that for me. And that's what they want. So I don't know if, like, yeah, like, surely that's not, it's just short, surely, yeah, nothing's worth it. Anything, actually. I think we're coming to that evidence. I'm just one of those cases where, like, probably a lot of cases where they've done all this stuff and actually got someone. Done less, actually. Just on one of them. I've done like 3 or something at least. I've literally done 3 things. Kept with it, dedicated, you know. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, maybe that chick with the dyed hair actually did have the hots for me. That's why she was taking my photo and everything. And they're there, sussing me out. Oh, let's go in there. What is in there now? And I've just been onto them like a magnet. And didn't say anything. That was creepy. If I thought there was like some kind of opportunity, friends probably like tried to make friends with them. But they would just film it when I was just talking about being gangstalked to the guy. Like, holy fuck, how am I supposed to just, but that would be enough. That would be enough. I don't know how I keep doing this. I don't know how that's actually a story in the thing for today. And I'm just sitting calmly. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, man. Like, I'm not too hysterical. A little bit here and there, but that actually is full on. I'm sorry, but with just too much. Too many of them. Too much. Big days like that. I have to go back into things that were big. With like the lady with the shirt that my mum designed that I have the first one of. She's wearing the exact copy of it. And then again in there, like the what, 2 times. That was just insane. The 2 Indian dudes was interesting. That was an interesting one. There's been just various moments of just weird gang stalker things. And I'm talked about and known about by like so many people. And known about that I just don't have friends. I'm a loner. And I just get gang stalked while talking about being gang stalked. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? I didn't expect that to actually happen right now. I set myself up for more. When I went back in, I'm like, oh, fuck it. But yeah, I went back in, and it's like, wow, cool. These people aren't even going to fake pretend to do anything. Like, I just busted them. Went over there, and I just like, holy shit, like, what if I actually did do, like, the right thing? I mean, apart from playing that on my phone, but just like just standing there and observing and saying nothing. What if that actually does go back to God and fucks them up, and I've actually somehow done the right thing? And instead of like losing my shit and then feeling better about it now, that I actually like fully said my feelings and everything to them, went up to them and went, I want to see that. Like, what are you actually doing here? Like, you guys are gang stalkers? You just filmed me. I just fucking said to the coffee guy that you just filmed me. And it would be being still heard by him from the coffee van. Create a whole thing. Sort of have him as a witness, sort of on my side a little bit, because I'm just like, it's just sort of have it set up for me, but I can, and I've done nothing. I reckon this group, like from what I've been told by a bunch of people that seem to know more about this shit than me, and have actually seen it happen. If I go to bed and actually cry about it too, like if those people were actually that cruel to me just then, I think there might be some world of troubles. But not probably straight away. And I probably won't even find out. So it's like really just kind of stupid because you just want to stab them. I haven't said to Gilberto stupidly. Okay, I might just take my knife with me. I just said to him, just to go. I just want to like hack a stick at a stick up there somewhere. Hack it, chop it up, you know. And also just have it on me. And actually push that legal loophole. Let's say you can carry a knife. Bushwalking. And that's what this is. What a bunch of fucking idiots, man. There was nowhere near as many joggers. That was the fucking weirdest part too. Like today compared to yesterday, there was heaps of jogger dudes that like for some reason had to like run past me to get my energy. Like, oh, maybe that'll make me a better runner too. Yeah, that guy that's run. Yeah, we've looked at his Strava and shit. Yeah, yeah, let's just go run past him because we all know he's injured. Because if he wasn't, he'd be running, and he's not running, so he must be sore. So there was like a whole bunch, like 6 or something yesterday. And then just today that I've seen like a couple, they weren't even gangstalkers, man. So that was funny. Not one running gangstalker. What? How come there was a whole bunch at the exact same time yesterday? Wow. I don't think I'm as smart. I'm an elite warrior class in there, man. That place has trained me. Okay, so if you want to battle me in the place that I've been trained in, I mean, you've got to be fucking stupid. See, he's laughing now. Huh, huh, huh. So I've got nothing to worry about. This game, take it, plain time. I already walk around with the sharpest blade in there. Which is truth. sword of truth. No one's got a sharper sword than me. And no one's as good at using it than me. So I've got not only the best weapon, but I'm the best at wielding it also. I've got the most expensive, crafted by the best blacksmith ever in the land for miles. Actually, mine came from it. It was imported. All the metal was imported and shit. It's got fucking decorative patterns on it. It's etched like fucking Saint Michael. You know, no one's got a sword like that. I've killed heaps of cunts with it. I'm a legend. Okay, I just look at you and it's like fucking Excalibur from King Arthur. And all those weird sword sounds they put in movies, they're all them. That's me walking around like metal. Steel. Not silver, not gold, iron. That's why I like metal. Like a lot. That's why this is stainless steel. That's why the Michael was stainless steel. That's why this is stainless steel. Like most of the things I like are made from stainless steel. This isn't stainless steel, this is actually carbon steel. Steel. So over it. Why can't I just get some kind of needle? They're in there like taking a photo, so it's with someone else. No shit. So whoever they were in there for is actually for someone else. It's not for them. Well, maybe. No, maybe it wasn't, because they didn't interact with me at all. So maybe if it was for them, they might have actually. The other people are probably more innocent. That's why they went off at. But those people, like, when I walked past that dog lady and I saw the enjoy gift card, and I kind of followed that other one, she would have got freaked out. And the other, I didn't do anything to freak them out. I just said nothing because it wouldn't have gone down well. That bitch was going to put up a fight with whatever it was that I was going to come up with. And so it was actually better to just say nothing. But I mean, I still probably would have still kind of won. But it would have been like at a cost. Do you know what I mean? Because they can just learn it the hard way. They're on their own now. Probably those people. Like I probably will never see any of them again. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. accident. Probably not, I don't know. They did seem to be like kind of excited about the kookaburra, so it was probably like not often that they go in, like rarely. But they still would know the place and still go in, but it's probably just like rarely. And not when I'm around. It's probably fairly busy at times when I'm not around, because a whole bunch of people would know that I'm actually not around, that I actually do creep out. And I look at them because I'm like, hello, how's it going? In my head. And it just creeps them out too much. And they're like, fucking, they still want to do their walk, but they just want to know when I'm not there. So that's when it becomes interesting for everyone when I start running, because I can be here and then there all of a sudden very quickly in places that are miles away, and you never know which way I'm going to go. You never know which way I'm going to stay, how long I'm going to stay at a place, and I can go off track and be miles away from anyone to even know where I went off the track, and I can just sit there quietly by myself and wait half an hour. And it fucks it all up. People go, oh, he's gone, let's go for a walk. And then I'm just surprised, go for a waterfall walk. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you for a while, you look a bit weird. And they're just like, shit, I'm busted. I'm like, yeah, you are. All telepathically, man, basically. Got a cruising 20, man. Got to find something to eat. Yeah, right. I don't know what to do. I mean, even Hook coming yesterday as well was kind of weird. Just hi, and then goes. One love, Jezza. Yeah, one love. And then gone. And then it's just you. And the fucking three people at Gilberto on Wednesday and Friday for 2.5 hours. And then someone on Monday, John, for like 2.5 hours. And that's it. As far as actual guaranteed human contact, there's nothing else. So I'm like, yeah, it's gone on forever. Most people have like chats that they have with people online or whatever in Messenger or some kind of messaging thing. I don't do that at all with anyone in anywhere, for anything. Look, you were one of the last people to talk to. The amount of people I used to actually sort of go to back and forth with at the same time as just doing kind of nothing. There's like a few people here and there. Like when I was still fucking around with Facebook or whatever, and fucking something else or something else. I'm not good with that shit either. I don't want to do that. That's the whole point of it. The whole point of everything. There's no yeah, there's no one I talk to. That's the point of what I'm saying. There's no like mate from like high school or fucking anyone left that I still chat to, like in Messenger or any other thing. I just don't have it. I don't use it. That's been for ages, man. A real long time. It's just in text, basically. You know? And generally about like just times of when people are coming. And that's it. Like my life's totally changed. It's been like that for a long time. Like over 2 years. Probably just haven't even really given a fuck about it at all. Like, at all. I mean, maybe a little bit here and there. Like, honestly, I can't remember. There was a little bit where I had a couple of people I talked to on Telegram when I was still kind of like, before I got medical, basically. Yeah. Messenger, when I was still a dealer, right? So I could like basically have free weed. I should just do that again, to be honest. I should just be doing that again. I should just go back to doing that again. I should, man. Just, but just have like a few good people that you have, whatever. Try and figure it out. It'd take a while to get that, but I could get to that. But it'd be a head fuck probably at the start for a while, and you'd have to be real careful. And then it'd probably end up having to be like about 50 people that you'd end up getting to know fairly well. But out of those 50, you're probably not going to want to see a lot of them again, and then you're going to pick out of, I don't know, let's say half about that, or like 10 or something, and then out of those, it will get even smaller. So all those other people, like, you're just not dealing anymore. You just said, oh, you just stopped. You just did it for a little while, and you earned your money, and then you stopped. But you're still dealing to the people you really, really, really like. And it ends up like 3 or 4. And it's like, cool, now I just don't have to pay for weed. But yeah, it'd take probably like a year to figure that out as well, I reckon. At this age now, I could just figure it out. Then I might make some friends too. But no one around here smokes weed. It's not the right suburb for it at all. Some good families, working families, and old people. And like there are some people that are free or whatever, like me, just doing nothing and just free and don't want to do anything or whatever. But I don't know. It's like we can't seem to like find each other or even know that that's what's going on, like with the other person if we do, or even want to be with them, hang out. But like, no, that's probably not my type of person to hang out with because yeah, because of that. It more just gets me back to like fucking actually just knowing that there's no hope, and you're sort of like semi-suicidal your whole life, and it's just putting up with what, yeah, being grateful with what you've got, you know, and that's it. And it's just sometimes it might not be what other people have that you want, that you need, or whatever. It's just I don't know. A lot of people probably wish they had what I've got with my energy or my way I think, how I analyze stuff, or something. They're probably like everyone is probably jealous of one quality that I've got. Like how everyone else, like if I, there'd be something that I could pick about Rick, like, well, he's got a girlfriend, so that's easy, or something else, you know. if I knew you more and had listened to you talk and all that sort of shit, like that face to face, then I'd know that, whatever that is. You know what I mean? But it's like that's how it is. And I'm just not allowed to have certain things, I guess. I guess this is how it is now. If I look at it like that, it's a lot easier to deal with. But then if I get the offer of something and after that, then I don't know. I don't know how to think. I'm like, this isn't, this, I don't deserve this, I guess. Yeah, because it will go from like deserving it, which is now, which I feel like I feel I deserve things, to then just making it that I don't. I don't deserve it, and I'm not good enough, and all that shit. And it's better. But it's like a little bit suicidal. It's like, yeah, you want to kill yourself because you're not good enough, and you're lonely, and you've got no one, and so you're a bit like, fuck this life. I'm just waiting to die anyway, and get on with it, sort of. Like, but negative. Well, both. Is get on with it, get on with whatever it is that you're getting on with, which is whatever it is that you've got that you're grateful for, and then just get on with the time that's left so you do actually just die and you're finally, I guess, happy in that theory of when that comes. Like you don't fight it, you don't get too upset about it, you're just like, good, whatever, it's cancer, and I'm gonna just die, and I'm just gonna be like painful, and I'm just gonna just die. Yeah. And other people are like, oh no, I want to still be here. Well, I don't know, you might end up like that. Like, I think everyone probably shits himself and stuff, but I mean, you know what I mean? But it's sort of just like that for the rest of your life. And knowing that once you did try really hard, and you just gave up on the actual idea. And that's what you'll be known as. One of the things, when you do that, you'll just be known as that, but you did actually hit this kind of wall at some point and just said no to everything or whatever. I don't know. You just don't care anymore. How is that even possible? How did I not see them? And they're actually like dodgy people. And they're filming me say all that stuff. Like, I think it was the thing about how I'm just not good enough. Suppose you're gonna go soon, eh, Rich? How long is that? Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Oh, I've got too many things in my head bouncing around. I can't even think. You know how I used to say I can't think? That never ended. I'm still in can't think land. Like, I'm never leaving it. I actually need other people to help think for me. Because there's so much shit that I don't get done. I'm too busy thinking and talking. Even if I wasn't doing this, I'd just be sitting there quiet by myself like this. Like in between cones. Because the cat's not with me, she's asleep or whatever. And I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing. Going, how the fuck did all that just happen like that? And for me to just be sitting in here in my house, still with no one even from the community come to talk to me, where I'm like fucking around with knives. Like, Gilberto knows that I'm kind of like losing my shit. And I just need a fucking friend, you know? Maybe I'll just ring up the cops and like, I'll just go, I'll ring up Holden Hill. Holden Hill Police Station is like a pretty well known police station, right? It's a big police station. And I'll just go, is that dude? Can you please find the police officer that come out and talk to me out of Marialta? It's Jeremy, and it's the same last name. And she must have knew I was talking about it. I think that guy could come visit me out of uniform and just take me for like a cruise around or some shit. Bill can like film it and like come back and show everyone and take clips. He can like take me like to some like really cool secret part of like the back behind the police station or some shit where all the guns are and shit. Like, check this out, Jeremy. See, life's really cool, man. You just gotta like find some cool people to hang out and shit. And just, like, have you ever wanted to fucking hold one of these? And I'm like, fucking oath. And he just gives it to me like fully all unloaded, like unloaded and everything. And I'm just like, whoa. He goes, yeah, like, and we're just chatting, like, and it's sort of like I'm one of those kids, criminal kids that they get, and they just go and do this real cool shit with. Like, I think Wonkston talked about it. He got to do that. Or something. Was it Wonkston? I don't know. I think it was. I think it was. It was someone. They took to an army barracks or whatever it was. Yeah, it was Wonkston. It was. I just need some cool fucking thing like that. But I'm not like shitting myself. I'm not like thinking, oh fucking, I'm gonna die, you know? That'd be fucked. That's what they probably think. I can't actually do anything cool with me anyway, because I'm just gonna think I'll be too panicky. Instead of just like enjoying the moment. I don't know, man. Like, as if there's not some like cool dude around here that wants to that thinks I'm cool and we can just hang out. I don't get it. This is fucked in my nose. It's pissing me off. Cheers, Rick. I suppose I had one last cone. We'll call it the bedtime cone. Although for me it might not be. It might be. I'm full blown like kind of anorexic now because of all this bullshit. It's like somehow I'm doing all these videos and hoping that like one day like someone actually like had seen it all and I had got through to someone. Yeah. Like my mum or my uncle or something. I don't even know. Like what the hell? Like I should just kill myself. And then they can still go and find out what happened. Or they won't. It'll just be you, Rick. You just have your own this guy called Jezza. This is stupid, man. Like as if we can keep going like this with no contact from anyone. Or anyone just in the neighborhood sympathetically just what the fuck? I said so many different things about how it could fucking happen. But I'm telling him like this, I'm going like yeah. And he's just going like yeah. Like, I'm just like yeah, I know it's weird, eh? But I think it's just like something so simple as like changing my pants. Oh, like if I just wore like some jeans or something. But you should like instead of my tracksuit, you know? That's not gonna make it. Fuck all of the difference. I'm just screwed, Rick. I'm just screwed. But what's new? You've seen it when it's been at its worst. And it's pretty much back there again. I guess it's like that every time I can't actually, like I've got some physical injury. I just don't know how, I don't know how to cope. Because I can't do the running or the walking. So I just have to theoretically do nothing for the rest of it. Because it's sore and I've done nothing, I've just walked. So the only way to actually fix it is to do absolutely nothing. That means not going in at all. So it's like one of them ones. Where I have to just do nothing. Look at this shit, man. I just need some kind of good luck, man. When I get it, I'm gonna fucking go into the shop. Are you shitting? I've had that before. I've had that before. I've said it even on a video. How I'm like, oh yeah, I went to the shop in an Uber, and somehow I was in and out. I've said that exact same thing, and it's like the realm knows. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll give you here's your good luck for the day in this thing. What the fuck, man? Like, I shouldn't have even done that then. It might have been, okay, it's still there. The luck. I haven't used it up in that thing. It happened in some other way. This is so fucked, man. It's just fucked. Because that means it's like a game, part of the game. It's like you only get a certain amount of luck for the day, and if you go and do things that it can take the chunks out of that because it's a luck thing that you're doing in the day. It's like, oh, I wonder if the bus will be on time. Well, if it's on time, take a bit of the luck away. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta not like use up the luck. Hi Evie, how's it going? And somehow I just go, oh, I'm in a rush. I need that luck. I need it to work, and it just goes whoop and takes all of it and goes, yep, here you go. It's gonna work fine when we're taking it. That's the whole lot for that. Thank you. And I'm like, really? That costs a lot. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm home safe now. I guess I don't really need any more luck. So, yeah, whatever. But holy fucking shit, it'd be nice to actually use that up in something else cool, like a little wink from a chick or something. And then tomorrow I use the same amount to get like more closer or some fucking thing. I'm just like bored. I need some fucking like mother chick to go, oh, this guy's like not doing well. I'll just look after him for a bit. And then I'll get better, more better. You don't even know, Evie. You have to watch the whole start. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I'm not, and you have to watch the whole thing because I'm really not explaining it all again because there was double and triple explains. I might hack this. That's why I've got that before I did that. Cheers. It actually hurts to stand. And I didn't call the doctor. And my head was too fucked. So I actually have to be careful with my cleanse, you know. Thank fuck it does a lot. I can actually just have one and leave it for like ages. But I don't when I'm sitting here. Like when I'm not. I mean, the mornings are kind of tough. I do a bit, a few sessions. I'm gonna go because my leg's sore. I reckon I'll be better lying down. My knee's fucked. I don't even know how it happened. Maybe it happened with the fall and I just didn't notice it properly. It didn't line up with that. So I thought it was already hurting before. But like it hurts down my leg too. Annoying. It's really sore. Yep, I'm off tonight, Jezza. There we go. Rick's out. It's 9 o'clock. That's 9:30 there too. So, isn't it? No, hang on. 8:30. Look at that tendon thing on the outside of me. Anyway, let's cruise. I'm going to cruise as well. Something not good. Alright, cheers. Rick, peace out. I'm going to cruise as well. So, cheers. That long was for you, Evie, and it was the bedtime Billy, and I can't say that. Anyway, do you know? Before, where? I'm going to go. Wish me luck. No tea again. It's like 3 or 4 nights in a row. Go cuddle the cat. Peace out. Cheers, Evie, for dropping in. Yeah, like I said, go watch the whole thing if you can watch the whole thing. Right. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay toasted. Cheers, legends. 306 minutes. Yeah, night Evie. Night Rick. See you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow a miracle will happen, or a miracle will happen. Yeah. That's it, I guess. Jezza out. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, love the cat. And the birds, the ravens. Love the ravens, the cat, and that's it. And Rick and Evie. Think Gilberto. Talk to the coffee guy. I just go get a coffee. And I just go through the ringer again. Just keep going through the ringer again and again and again. It's like a gauntlet where I die every time. And I just go back out there. And it's like, okay, cool, more bullshit. But I don't die. It's like I just survive. But like I'm covered in arrows. And I was like, okay, cool, just go home, pull all the arrows out, take a bit of time, and then just go back and fix up. Like the Terminator, you know, have to fix him up. And he's fine after it, but he's like a, I don't know, life. It's just. Yeah. Jezza out. Well, we love you too, Jezza. Cheers, Evie. Cool, 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 cool. Rick wants to go because he wants to have tea. And I was supposed to have that, but I can't even do it. Jezza out. Well, you. Love you both. Cheers. And the rewatches. The good rewatches.